I was the first.
Yo. What's going on, Euclid? Thank you for being first today. What's going on, broski? You already know. I don't know. It's a little bit of a surprise today, Euclid. I don't know if you've been first for a little bit. Welcome back. I feel like other motherfuckers have been getting it lately. What have you been up to today? Did you get your gas back on? What is reality? What are you talking about? It's right here. Twitch.tv, the possibilities. What's going on, Lizard Wizardman? Yeah, you've been starting earlier. My gas is on. Yeah, nice. Good shit. Yeah, I'm starting. I think I'm transitioning towards maybe like a 4 p.m. Central Time start. Yo! Sugar Bubbles coming in with a motherfucking raid. Yo, what up, Sugar Bubbles? Thank you for the raid. What up, Joker Chef? How you doing? Bubble raid. Oh, yeah. Starting the fucking night off right. Welcome on in, buddies. How you doing? Playing a little Zomboid tonight? Hell yeah. Nice. Welcome on in, guys. No, there's only probably one of us in here, a couple of us in here right now, but if any of you guys don't already, why don't you go check out Sugar Bubbles, huh? Right over there and say what up next time. Sorry, the song is a nice choice. Yeah, it's a really great song. Oh, I needed a longer version of it, though. This one's 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Well, my sound is borked. Hey, what's going on? Hey, welcome on in. Hold on, let me show myself. Yeehaw! What's going on? Cheers. Bum, 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 I think the 90s was the golden era of video gaming. This title is cursed. What up, God's gift? Whatever do you mean by that? Whatever do you mean? What have you been up to, God's gift? What you been doing? Nice, dude. Oh, what's this? What's another good fucking Zelda song? I don't want to listen to this one. It just jumped into chill music. I don't want that.
Euclid says waltz gonna die Nemesis like it's half sword.
Brother,
over and over.
I'm not gonna die.
And over.
Oh, okay. If that's true, Euclid, then how come most days I don't even fucking die? Love you too, Mr. Potter. Good to see you, broski. Trying to get back to life things. Slowly getting there. Well, that's good, man. That's good. I personally like the Song of Storms. Song of Storms. Let me see. Do 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 do. Bum ba I guess we'll just do this one. The OG. I lurk a lot, but don't have a lot of time to chat nowadays. That's okay. You know me. I'm a fucking lurker. I know I talk shit on lurkers all the fucking time, but I am a lurker. That's why I feel entitled and empowered to do so. You know what up, Marmillinen? What's going on, dude? Because I know how we are. Because of you 90% of the time at the kitchen table. Because you spend 90% of the time. Okay, exaggerate much? Cheese and rice. Come on, it's not 90%. It's like more like 75, 80%. Jeez. Gang up on Lizard Wizard. What? Why? Oh, in the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm like the neighbor from Home Improvement. Or whatever that name of the show was. Yeah, Home Improvement. The neighbor's name was Wilson. I don't remember if I told you, but I sold my Star Citizenships. Yeah, you said that yesterday. You said you sold them all except for your starter package. That's cool, man. Did you get the bulk of your funds back or that you put into it, or like how are the ships? Like, what's the value of the ships today these days? Are they less than what you bought them for, obviously, or like what's the deal with those? I've been curious about that because I knew that there was a marketplace where you could do that. I lost maybe 200 total, but it's not much in the grand. Hey, that's pretty fucking cool. I was going to say, if you can get most of your money back out of the ships, that's fucking dope. It's pretty cool.
We are here to pop.
Yo.
You are.
All right, Lizard Wizardman. All right. Give me just one moment. Let me read Speedy's message. Good to see you there, Speedy. I also got an ED medicine ad in the stream a few hours ago. Like, really, Twitch? I know it is so massive that it's hard to get hard. Well, yeah, it's not only that, but it's because it's a safety problem. Because if you put too much blood into your big ass cock, then you won't have enough blood for your brain to function properly. So it can be a really dangerous situation. Anyways, kids use the platform, dude. They don't give a shit. There's one thing you have to recognize about this world that we live in, and that's that nothing is sacred, not even kids. And anytime they try to pull the kids card or whatever, they're just trying to use emotional manipulation to control you. They actually have no values or anything. Anyways, anytime you hear some emotional appeal, they're just trying to manipulate you. There's nothing sacred in this world. Everything's for sale and everything's for profit. Yep. Anyways, still first. Yo, what up, Justin Nickelmore? Sure you are. What is this sorcery? Anyways, it's important to keep that in mind in life. That nothing's sacred. Anytime anybody's trying to appeal to your emotions, they're just trying to manipulate you. They don't actually fucking feel that way. They just want to control you. They're just trying to take advantage. Nothing's sacred. Everything's for sale. All right, let's do the push-ups. Come on. I almost forgot about those motherfuckers. Bitch. Beat the fuck out of you. Oh, yeah. Oh. Woo. I think that was 22. Fucking you're right, brothers. You can't see nothing. Fuck it. I think that was a new record, buds. Woo. I think that was a new record. You guys think about that. Come on. Feels good. I'm getting there. Not really, not very quickly.
Speedy_cat says the average horse weighs roughly 1,000 pounds and has a 20-inch cock. This is a ratio of 50 pounds to 1 inch. This means if you are 200 pounds and have a 4-inch cock, you are hung like a horse.
Nice.
TF.
That's great. Hell yeah. So 250, 5-inch cock. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, what's your favorite Zelda game? Link's Awakening for the Game Boy. The only reason why it's my favorite is because it was the first Zelda game I ever played and beat, and the first one I ever had. And I loved it so much, you know, when I was a kid. But I really like Link to the Past as well. Majora's Mask is dope. Like, the Nintendo 64 Zeldas were really dope, but I don't really remember them. I don't really remember them. Like, anything that happens in those games. I played them. Majora's Mask and the Ocarina of Time, I played those games, but I don't fucking remember, like, anything that happens in them at all. Does a zebra fall in with horses average? Well, the thing with zebras is that they have bigger, fatter cocks. They might not have longer cocks, but they have fatter cocks. Yeah, what's going on, Sherry? Good to see you. My day's been pretty good, I guess. It's pretty cool. Pretty good day. Well, what's your... Yeah. And then, to be honest, I haven't played any of the newer Zelda games, so I can't really say. I was never really interested in any of them beyond Nintendo 64. I didn't really like the art style in the ones after N64, so I was just like, I kind of fell out of it being interested. I'm sure they're great. What did they have? They had like Wind Waker, and I thought it looked like a dumbass cartoon. It looked like shit to me, so I was like, I don't want to play it. And I never did. For Honor, what up, Tim Duke? What's going on? And then they have that newer game where you, like, your weapons break and shit, and I thought that was fucking dumb as shit too. It's like, hello, we live in like this magical land. Can we just pretend that our swords don't fucking fall apart? Thanks. One song from Majora's Mask I think you'll like is Stone Tower Temple Theme. Let's check it out. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do.
Justin Moore says, and now put your hands together at the center stage for Timberly.
What? What's going on? Game is 449 NR. Wait, what is it? What are you up to, Tim Duke? How was your day, man? What are you guys doing? What up, Scrubly? Good to see you. What up, Landlord John? Sorry, I'm not paying great attention to chat, guys. Good to have all you buddies, Harmillan and all ya. It's important to remember I'm a piece of shit. What up, Jetty? What's going on, dude? Happy Easter. Wait, that's not for like 3 days yet. That's not until 420, the weed day. Cheers, bro. You have the game, Walt, For Honor. Oh, I have For Honor? Are you sure I have that? I have that game? I've literally never played it. Oh. For Honor. I don't see it. Unless you like gave it to me or something. Oh, I do have it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. I've never played it, I don't think. Jeez, it takes 108 gigabytes. Why? Isn't it just some dumbass fighting game? Why does it take so much fucking space? Oh, that's annoying. Sometimes I swear these game makers spend a little bit too much time in detail on environments when it doesn't matter, and not enough when it does. It's the weirdest thing. I got some early Easter eggs you can look for. I got a couple Easter eggs for you right here. Oops, I forgot to paint them. You're gonna have to paint them yourself with your saliva. Oh no. Oh, I remember to dip them all right. Ah, yeah, you gotta dip them in the old dipper. Probably because they decided to throw every uncompressed texture in the game. Gotta get your 800 by 600 all the way up to your ultra-wide 4K plus textures. Silly. Make them blue. Yeah, you want some blue eggs? Too late! I really like when you guys do that face with the eyes swapped like that. It looks so silly and stupid. It looks like I'm some sort of creature, like an extraterrestrial or something. Looking for games to suggest you play? No need. I'm not even looking for any suggestions. I mean, you know I don't give a fuck about video games. I'm not a gamer like you guys. I know it may be hard to imagine because I stream games and all that shit, but I'm not a gamer. The selection of games that I actually give a fuck about playing are so small that it's just like my range of interest in video games is so narrow. It's almost like it doesn't even exist. Oh. Okay. Anyways. We should get into the game now. Aren't you some sort of creature? I am some sort of creature. Good to see you, Crazed. Widen your horizons? No, that's the problem, though, is I think of video games as being just a huge waste of time. Like, I literally derive nothing from it. No sense of meaning. It's like eating good food. It's only satisfying me while I'm doing it, and as soon as I'm done doing it, it's out of my mind, out of my head. Video games are useless, guys. The quicker you realize that, the better. I'm a gamer, might suck at them all, but I love gaming. It saved my life. Well, that's good. Glad it did. It's funny that I read that message from you, old Southern guy, immediately after I just said how useless games are. Good to see you, old Southern guy. How you doing, man? Toilet paper is useless. I agree. The only reason why toilet paper exists is because some guy thought, hey, I could turn these useless trees that just grow and keep growing and shit, I could just turn them into some paper that I could continuously sell forever and make a vast fortune for me and my family. That's why they did it. They just convinced a bunch of people that they needed it, and that's all it took. It did, but it was at least a good concept. I wish more devs would offer HDR packs. Like 90% of gamers are more than happy with a 1080p display. I don't really even care about graphics. Some of my favorite games are fucking pixel games. Graphics literally don't matter. Like, at all. Go 420. What's going on, broski? Honestly, without computers, games, and the internet, not sure if I had made it this far in life. You would, because without the computers, games, and internet, you would actually find meaning out of life by doing something useful and being involved with other people and being a part of a meaningful community. And you would have probably never fallen into the despair that modern technology and luxury and leisure brought.
Huh? Stinky.
You wouldn't have had time to. You probably would have been busy. That's one of those things, is that you guys are thinking about a lot of these things from the context of the assumption that these things always existed or whatever. And maybe that a lot of your despair derived from a world where all this shit does exist in the first place, where the meaning of life had already been ripped away in favor of profit-seeking behavior, short-sighted gains. I think a lot of understanding of the problems of modern times require a great depth of thought that I don't think a lot of people have the capacity to even grasp. Like, no offense to anybody, but I think a lot of people just don't lack the capacity to even grasp the true depth of a lot of these issues, because it's very complex. But when I was younger, I didn't have any friends, but online I didn't feel lonely. It kind of is still the case today. Yeah, well, what was wrong with you? Why didn't you have any friends? I didn't have a bunch of friends because I was a fucking fat dork. I'm part of this shit fire, and we're all like, in some weird way, that this is a wonderful place to unite. I agree. I think it's fucking dope. I agree with you about internet. I find all the best people on the internet.
Keep shitting out your fucking ass and go fuck yourselves.
I find all the best people on the internet because I'm a weird freak. You know, I was so stubborn, so I just kept it. I had long hair. What? People didn't want to be friends with you because you had long hair? That's fucking wild. Yo! What about the rockin' people? Thank you, Woodman. I will bring some right away. His long butt hair. What up, Torley? What's going on, man? Shit is tough when you're a fucking fat dork, especially in the 90s when there weren't as many fucking fat weirdos and losers. When most people were just like normal sized. And there was like maybe a small handful of fucking fat people. I remember that time. And I know that perspective. Nowadays, if you're fat, it's like you're probably like not that weird. It's pretty normal, right? If you're like a fat person today, you're just like, it's pretty normal. It's not that unusual. But if you're a fat person in like the 90s, like that was kind of weird. You were definitely an outcast because of that. And rightfully so. People shouldn't be fat. It's not a good thing. Why is a child fucking fat? Why isn't anybody doing anything about that? It's weird. But now I have friends. I'm just too introvert to stay in touch. I'm the same way. I don't keep in contact with anybody at all. I don't even keep in contact with my own family members. Sometimes I might hit them up, or very rarely, but usually it's going to be them hitting me up. I just don't have anything to say. Like, what do I have to say to anybody? I have no exciting news. There's nothing that I need to tell anybody. I'm not that curious about how anybody else is doing. I just assume that they're all doing well. Because, you know, they work for a living and they have to be doing well. Who needs friends? I have associates, but I've learned that in life, friends fuck you over. Well, those aren't friends if they fuck you over. Those are people pretending to be your friends. They weren't real friends. You can't call people who fuck you over friends. You have to think of them as, oh, well, I guess they weren't friends after all. They were fooling me the whole time. Real friends, you'll fucking know it when you got one.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
What up, Toke? How you doing, man? Try not to let bad fucking people with bad intentions ruin your fucking outlook on others, because there's a lot of great people out there. And if you're kind of a shy person and you don't go out of your way to meet people, and you let people come to you, well, that's when a lot of the times people are going to be like not that cool. That's what I've found, is that if you're just kind of a shy guy and you kind of stick to yourself and you just let friends come and find you, a lot of the times those people are going to come and find you, and they're not always the best people. I'm not a real friend. I'm a figment of your imagination. Yeah, a real friend is hard to come by. It's true. It's true. It's not something to be taken lightly, friendship, you know? Anybody can say they're your friend after they've known you for a fucking hour, dude. Like, it doesn't, you know, that's cheapening the whole idea, you know? How fat is Walter in game? Let's find out. You should take a dog philosophy of friendship, just to sniff few butts and a few people sniff your butt. Yeah, so here's the deal with friendship, man. I'm about 85 kilos. It's great to be friendly because friendliness is almost a necessity to make friends in the first place, right? You have to be open to it. You have to be receptive to communicating with other people. You have to be receptive to getting to know and let other people get to know you. And when you find out stuff about people, you should know, like, is this person, you know, good?
Come in, friend. Company me plaza.
Company me, please. Yo, thank you, Tim Duke. Hold on, I gotta get this out of my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, broski. Sorry I ignored you. Listen, guys, that's why I have only 2 people IRL I would consider true friends. Yeah, I don't have any, like, friends in reality. I mean, I got, like, my bros and, you know, my wife and my boy, and, you know, I pretty much just have people in my family. I have a couple of friends from the past who I don't really, you know, I don't talk to. They're from high school, but I consider them to be great people, and I would always consider them to be my friend. Like, you know, you get to know people long enough. Real friendship takes time. You really have to get to know the person, you know? Because over time, you truly get to know the person if you're receptive, you know, to clues. You gotta fucking... Thank you, Toke, by the way. Cheers, bro. Good to see you. Sorry, guys. I'm just talking here, but yeah. The longer you know somebody, the more you truly know them, because people can't hide their true self forever, you know. You'll get to know them eventually if you pay attention, if you're keen to that shit. People let their personality traits out here and there. Truly, there's only so much protecting, you know, and shielding others from your true self that you can do before it's going to be revealed, you know. Anyways, but yeah, like, I know I've known some people for years and I haven't talked to them for a very, very long time, but I know those people very well. Like a couple of buddies from high school who have always just been really wonderful people, and I know that they're, like, all my friends when I was in high school and shit, any friends I had, they were all straight edge people. They were all good people. I didn't hang out with drug people. I didn't hang out with, you know, bad kids or anything. I did that shit when I was a young kid. When I was like elementary, middle school shit, I would get in trouble and be a ruffian. But when I was a teenager, I was like in high school and shit, I only had like straight edge friends. People I knew from choir class and like shit like that, you know. Those are all my buddies, and they had like good parents, and, you know, they weren't Kix's true self. I was the bad one in the crowd just because, you know. Yeah, anyways. Some people are sociopaths, though, and put on a real good poker face. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, Speedy, you have to be receptive to the slips. Body language, you can't just be aloof and always be giving people the benefit of the doubt all the time and shrugging off every little fucking thing. No. You can't do that. Like, you got to call people out on their shit, too. If somebody says or does something fucked up that seems unlike what they've been putting on to be like, what the fuck, man? Like, get to the bottom of that shit. You should call out your friends. Yeah, what up, Machiavelli? What's going on, dude? Anyways, I consider you a friend too, Tim Duke. Many of you guys, almost all of you fuckers, man. If you've been hanging out here for a long time, I think we're friends. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious I'm not just here for the lulz or for the money or like whatever, dude. I hope you guys feel like you get to know me pretty well. Did they outlaw truck nuts in Minnesota too? I don't know. I wouldn't have heard anything about that. I don't stay in the loop about the truck nuts. I think that they should. They're too pornographic. It's very vulgar. Get those things out of here. Why would anybody want to put a big fucking dangling nutsack on their vehicle or anywhere? Get that shit out of here, dude. I know Walt's a down-to-earth guy with integrity, a good human being. That's why I like him. I'm a bit of a piece of shit, but definitely not a sellout, I don't think. Yeah. What are you up to, Pigman Man? I saw you up there. What the fuck's going on, everybody? Sorry, I've been on this fucking train of thought. The fuck did you just say to me? How dare you? How's your day, Pigman Man? What the fuck's going on, everybody? Truck Nuts News is the place to go to keep up with the latest. God. Hey, if it's cool to hang a big dangling sack of nuts off my truck, then I think I should be able to put a big-ass fucking picture of a big veiny cock with some big veiny hairy nuts dangling below it just right across the fucking tailgate of my truck for all to see. A big fucking fat erect penis. Just a big image of it right there. Is that fine? Or if I can have truck nuts, then I should be able to just take a picture of an actual big hairy fucking veiny nutsack and just post it on my car. Is that fine? Is that okay? Is that good? Maybe I should take a big veiny cock picture that's entering a vagina or an asshole, and I should just paste that all as a full body wrap for my car. A big fat cock entering a fucking asshole or a puss. What do you think about that? Dildo hood. Maybe I should be able to put a fucking TV screen mounted to the outside of my car that's just broadcasting pornography. The most vulgar, disgusting pornography, like with somebody like getting shit on while they're also getting fucked in the ass, or somebody fucking an asshole while the asshole is pooping and the poop is smushing around their cock, and it should just be playing on a loop. That's fucking disgusting. Why do I even say these things that I say? God damn, as long as it's not gay, you'll be alright. No, that sounds fucking terrible, dude. I think those people are fucking, if anybody would actually do
I
that,
can only get
I think
so
you're a
horny.
gross pest. I think you're a gross pest if you would do that shit. I think truck nuts is gross and pesty too. Ugh, yuck. It's not like I'd hate you if you had truck nuts on your truck. I just think you were a bit of a gross fucker. And I'd keep that in mind, you know? As long as you got your socks on, it's not gay. Yeah, this is why I come here every day. He called the shit poop. I can only get so horny. Ah, you people are fucking disgusting, dude. Truck nuts are designed for people with small cocks. They need a raised truck with a huge ball sack to compensate. People always say that, but I've always thought that was a dumb argument. No offense or anything. Really stupid argument. It just screams, I am insecure. It doesn't scream that to me. I think only insecure people would think that. It doesn't scream that to me. It screams to me that that person likes big trucks. Or like that they want to be able to drive over a lot of stuff. Or maybe like it screams out to me that like they value the power behind the technology of man and they hold it in high regard. Because, like, what would it compensate for? The argument never made any sense to me. Why would having a large truck compensate for anything that has to do with your physical body? Are you going to be able to fuck a chick and satisfy her with your big truck? Does that compensate for your tiny piss? Are you going to ram your big truck into a girl's vagina and fuck her with it? And she's going to be like, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Even though your cock is tiny, your huge truck compensates for it, and I'm fully satisfied by its size. Oh, yeah. See, it doesn't make any sense. When you really break down the argument, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. It doesn't compensate for anything. Nobody looks at a small guy with a fucking big truck and says, oh, even though that guy's little or he has a tiny cock, the truck makes up for it because I, as a person who's attracted to a man, sees some value in the truck. No, that's just dudes like big trucks, man. A lot of dudes just really like big trucks. Like, what if a chick had a big truck? What is she compensating for? If she just likes big trucks, she must be compensating for something, right? Because that's why all people who get big trucks get them, because they're compensating for their small genitals or their short stature. I don't know, man. These dudes have small dicks. You never know. Small dick dudes might think like that. They might. I like small cars that don't cost a lot to operate. It's mostly because I'm poor and I don't have a strong desire to work hard. She must be from Thailand. She's also compensating for her tiny, tiny dick, almost non-existent. I've got a Kia. Wait, a what truck? And a big dick. What does that mean? Wait, you got what truck? I got a big truck because I live in Texas. I haul shit in the bed. I tow a trailer. It floods here. What is actually funny to me, people see some fancy sports car and think the owner is rich. Yeah, I mean, I don't always assume that because I know how fucking stupidly people spend their money. I know that a lot of people just care about looking rich and they're not actually rich. They're willing to just be in tremendous debt just to look like they're better off than they actually are. I never really understood that. Like, who are you trying to fool? Surely you're not. Are you just trying to fool people to try to, like, fuck? Is that what you want? You just want to try to get a bunch of sexual partners so you get the appearance of richness because you know that the goal is to just fuck them once and then bounce and they're never going to actually really get to know you and know that you're actually a broke boy who just blows his check on the weekends to try to get laid? Is that what it is? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. I got a Jeep because I'm a fucking idiot. Why? Jeeps aren't so bad. They're pretty cool. Like, I just don't understand why people would care about looking rich. I'm pretty happy to look poor. I'm pretty happy looking poor. There's many reasons why I like looking poor. One, because people aren't going to approach me trying to take advantage of me. You know? They won't. Nobody's going to come after me like looking for anything because I don't look like I have any fucking money. I don't look like a mark. You know? That's what I think of as looking like you have a lot of money. It just kind of makes you a target. Like, there's a lot more people in the world that don't have very much money, and a lot of them are really desperate. So why you'd want to go out of your way to make yourself look like you have a lot of money is beyond me. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, that's why I said it only has to be for short-sighted purposes, like you're trying to get laid or something. You want to trick a prospective partner into thinking that you're well off so that they'll take a chance on you. You're banking on their selfishness. Which, you know, I'm fine with that. I don't give a that doesn't bother me at all. Because the people who are just trying to go after somebody just because they think they have money are pieces of shit too. So pieces of shit attract pieces of shit. It's just, that's reality. Roaches keep me company. Ah, God, man, you see everything down there. Lambos, Ferraris, Bentleys, Rolls Royces, Celines, Lotuses. Where? Dude, I feel like I almost never see expensive cars. Dude, in some of these super dumpy apartments, I'll see tens of pairs of nice, shiny new shoes. They'll come home in a Cadillac. Apartment is all roached out and dirty. Fucking weird, man. Well, I kind of get that, though, Pigman Man. I mean, clearly they have expensive tastes, like in sneakers and vehicles. They want to give the appearance. But when you're renting a place, I mean, you're literally just throwing your money away. You don't have anything to show for it but a house for that month. So it's like, if I was renting, I would be renting as cheaply as I could. I'd be trying to spend as little money renting a place to sleep as possible so that I could have more money to save or to spend on other things. But yeah, it is weird, though. It's not really weird. Yeah, I would probably want to keep it clean, though, especially if I had a lot of expensive stuff in there. I'd probably want to keep it clean. Yeah, you're right. I probably would want to keep it clean. I wouldn't want roach eggs in my fucking expensive sneakers, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, those people are deranged. I'm telling you, there's this whole weird bitch-made culture of, like, buying expensive clothes and expensive shoes and, like, expensive cars to live, like, this appearance of, like, this fucking fancy lifestyle. It's such a weird fucking illness. It's like a disease of the fucking brain, dude. Well, Intro Fighters is still going? Oh, yeah, you guys want me to close that? Dude, there's no clear winner. I mean, Pigman Man. Oh, no, there's 2 people with a kill. Those cars are leased and the shoes are knockoffs. Yeah, dude, it's such a weird thing. So instead of these people, like, buckling down, saving money, tightening up their belts, and, like, actually becoming prosperous, they just continue, like, not actually having shit and just wasting all their money on the appearance of this expensive lifestyle and never actually achieving it. It's the weirdest fucking thing. They're never going to have any savings because they're just always going to blow their money on dumb shit, like fancy shoes. Because people care about the shoes, I guess. I don't. I guess. I guess when you don't have much of a personality, you gotta compensate with fancy appearance. All right. Anyways, thank you, Sherry, for the 420. Let's fucking smoke. Weed every day, smoke every day. Everyday weed. Oh my god. Tim Duke's a little bitch ass with his bow and arrow. Thank you, Jerry, for the 420. Smoke them if you got them, buddies. All right, be aware of this jump scare, guys. Don't get jump scared. All right, there you go.
Smoke up, Sunny.
Super fucked up to do a jump scare when people are smoking. That's so fucked up. Thank you for the money, though. Thank you, Tim Duke. Cheers. Thank you for that 420, Sherry. Thank you for the 499, Tim Duke. All right, let me get caught up.
888 says, yep. Don't get me started on these people who buy shit to impress people every day. Especially these idiots who spend all their money on every weed every day. Those guys are idiots.
Yeah, dude.
Just save your money so you can
trying to impress me. Just kidding. So you can have a better life. Wait, what? Are there people out there buying weed to impress others?
For so many years, I thought that there was something wrong with me.
Oh, yeah.
That I was the black sheep, and I needed to change my personality.
Nope. Turns out.
And after a lot of time and consideration, I realized who I was.
I'm a piece of shit.
And after coming to terms with who I was, I went directly to Costco to buy 3 boxes of plastic straws just to dump into the ocean. Just remember, you're not alone. There are so many of us out there.
All
pieces of shit. Just like you.
Fucking Maury. Yo, thank you, Sherry, for that 300. Oh my god. Yeah, it burns. It fucking burns. Thank you, Pigman Man. That was wildly inappropriate. Thank you. I paid my first round of property tax today, $1,600 out of my pocket. So what do you gotta do? That's 2 times yearly. Well, fuck, man, 3,200. So that's what, 3,200 bucks for the year? Man, that's crazy. How much you bought your house for, and how? I mean, it's multiples more than I have to pay by like over 3. But still, my house, I only paid like, I don't know, maybe an eighth of what you probably paid for your house. The property taxes I would expect to be more different, but of course we live in different states too. But who the fuck walks around with 1,600 bucks in their pocket? Just kidding. I never had that much money. I don't even have that much in the bank. Can't you write off the interest on taxes? Dude, a lot of places, you can write off your fucking property taxes, as a matter of fact. I pay that yearly. What's the problem? Yeah, $1,600 yearly isn't too bad. $3,200 yearly is a bit more. I remember one time I was looking at this mansion on the internet just for fun because I heard that some rich person's famous mansion, mansion in this rich person neighborhood was for sale. So I went to the realty website and I was looking at it. And on there you can see like property taxes. Their fucking yearly property taxes for that mansion was like fucking $20,000 every year. $20,000.
Says, am I the only one getting real fucking sick of the Minecraft McDonald's ads? Bruh, fucking every 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna lie.
You want MC donkeys less.
I'm not gonna lie. I almost never see advertisements. All my ad blocking works really well. I don't see any ads on Twitch. I don't see any ads on YouTube. And that's pretty much all I fucking watch that would have ads. I get no ads. Property plus school taxes. Chicken Jockey. Yo, what up, Infinici? So I haven't seen that fucking commercial in question. Share your secrets, mate. Dude, I posted the video a long time ago in Discord. I would have to look it up now because it's surely long buried. But I posted a video that that somebody made with the instructions that I used to block ads on Twitch, and it worked. And I posted that shit in the Discord for all to enjoy. I don't know if anybody ever looked at it or used it, but I don't in here, but other streams I do. I don't have enough money to support every streamer. Yeah, no shit, man. Like it's those fucking subs add up. I subbed to like 3 channels, I think. And I had to cancel all my subs for a little while, but I started them back up. I had a couple of slow months where I just could not justify it. Anyways. Thank you, Pigman Man. Cheese and rice. Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Jeez. What is inside of you? It is evil.
Oh.
Thank you, Pigman Man, for finishing off that fucking hype train so that we got one in. What a guy. Thank you for all those shitties. Another successful hype train. Thank you, Tim Duke. It's so silly with this music playing in the background. All right, I should probably close this fucking fight, dude. But I don't know. I'm just kind of flapping my lips anyways, right? Oh, it's Friday, dude. Were we rallying? Oh my god, I never got rally tires. What time is it? It's noon? Okay. Wait, I did get them, right? I ordered them. Yeah, I did get them. I did get them. I ordered them. Oh, I definitely ordered them. It's Thursday, bro. Thank you, Tim, for those biddies. Shut the fuck up. I did. I definitely did. I thought that I hadn't, but I totally did. All right, what was you talking about before? Anyways, yeah, the ad blocking, dude. I highly recommend it, dude. I just don't. I want advertising like the way traditional advertising. I want it to be seen as ineffective, and the only way that it can be seen as ineffective is for it to become ineffective. So, you know, mindfulness comes to my mind in accomplishing that. Like, I would hold it against companies that interrupt me or invade me with their advertisements. I would have a grudge with it every time. I'd be like, you fucking gross fucks. And I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna fucking buy your shit, because then I'll just be paying for you having interrupted me right now. You're paying for their interruption budgets. So if you don't like ads, then you actually have an obligation to not spend money with the companies that do the advertising that disturbs you. Otherwise, you're literally paying for their advertisements. it's a matter of principle. It's a matter of principle. I wonder, out of Walter's billion hours in MSC, how many of them have been spent at this table? You know, not that long, honestly. I bet the first couple years I played this game, it wasn't even that much of a thing. I don't think I adopted the practice of sitting a lot at the kitchen table until like my later career, like the last couple years maybe. Yeah, what up, Newt? What's going on, broski? What's going on, dude? It's everyone's plans for Easter weekend. Sorry, well, pin the ad block on Dick Sword. I don't know where the fuck it is, man. I don't want to go looking for it. I don't even remember what channel I posted it in. It was either general or maybe all of the links. I don't know. Which if it was all of the links, it might not be that hard to find. If it's in general, fat chance, dude. Fat chance. Anyways, we were talking about some shit. Don't get me started on people behind shit. Oh yeah, one of my friends went to that music festival in California, spent $1,300 in a weekend. Now they're bitching about being broke because of inflation.
Dude, are you fucking this up?
No, it's because they're spending choices, right? You gotta adapt. These people have to adapt. You know, I think that's the trouble with a lot of people struggling is that they're failing to adapt. All you have to do is be constantly adapting. What is that a big deal? You don't live in a fucking bubble where nothing changes. You live in a changing world. You have to adapt. It's easy, dude. Adapt to your current circumstances. Don't just sit there being like, oh, things are different than they were yesterday or last week or last year. I'm just going to sit here and go, wah, wah, wah. No, dude, you adapt. Just fucking catch up, dude. The fuck? You know what taught me that shit? Jail. No bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that's reality, dude. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a unique perspective, but I personally didn't have anybody catering to me or worrying about my feelings like ever in my life. So maybe it's just normal for me to not be self-important and like full of myself in that way where I think that people should be catering to me or like, you know, oh yeah, protect me. Like, no, look out for me. No, I don't think that. I don't think anybody's needs to be looking out for me. Like, dude, and whatever happens, I'm just gonna fucking make do with what I can, like the best I can, because that's what you have to do. It's one of those things of recognizing the leisure or like the luxury of speech, of communication and thought. When you have this language model that you can think and internalize things and get all up in your head about everything, so you just become so self-important, dude. It's like this weird thing that happens where like, and it makes sense because we're all only stuck with ourselves and our own internal fucking thoughts and feelings and shit. So being a little self-absorbed and like careless and whiny and shit it's kind of to be expected, I guess. But anyways, what a bunch of choochers. Don't cry over spilled tea. That's right. Anyways, I got a hype chest. What did I get? Thank you guys for the hype train. Sorry, I was just fucking kind of ranting about dumb bullshit. Who's this diva? Oh, yeah. Yeah, what up, Mr. Racer? How's it going, man? Ah, nice. Oh, Pygmy Man got the cool cat with the shades. Dude, I love that one. That one's so cool. I got that one recently. Tim Duke got the spilled tea. Anyways, yeah, jail will put things into perspective. That's when you, like, if you really think about that God's gift, if, like, say somebody never had that perspective of, like, nobody gives a fuck about you, dude. You literally get what you get, and you got to make do with it. You got to deal with it, right? A lot of people never had that in their entire lives. And so if they did experience it, like for going to jail the first time or whatever, that could really put things into perspective. You know? One question, I'll ask no more. How much time did you serve, county or prison? Me? I didn't serve any jail. I spent 15 days in jail, pre-trial once. But I've never been like sentenced to jail. Every time I was ever in jail, it was like a couple of times, 2 or 3 times I got picked up because I had a warrant for not being able to afford. I've never been to prison, if that's what you're asking me. I've never done time. I spent half a month in a county jail. A for-profit county jail. I spent a month for tickets. Yeah. For me, it was always like, I have a history of getting caught driving without like a valid license or without insurance, stuff like that. I have a long history of that. And so I've oftentimes incurred fines, which I then can't pay because I'm like a poor person. And I'm just like, I'm already behind. I don't have money. So I would just not be able to pay them, right? I'd eventually go to jail or whatever. And what has happened? Yeah, so anyways, I'd get picked up because of whatever, another traffic offense or some stupid shit. The dumbest thing, too, is that I'm, like, not a bad driver. I'm never getting pulled over because I'm being a bad driver. It's always because, like, I got a light out or in one instance, I didn't have a front license plate because the car that I was driving was registered in a state that didn't require it. Yeah, stupid shit like that. It's always something dumb. It's never because I'm like a bad driver out there being reckless and speeding and, being a dangerous person. You don't go to prison for shorter sentences anyways. Yeah. If it's a year or less, you go to jail. If it's over a year, you go to prison. I've been to juvie prison, city jail, county, and prison. Fucking A, dude. Have you ever thought about maybe stopping doing the things? I'm just kidding. I think you did. I think you did think that. And are probably doing that now. To visit people. I've been to prison plenty of times to visit people. Yeah, I've been to prison one time to visit. I remember one time when I was a little kid, my uncle was in prison for some reason. One of my uncles. And we went to visit him one day. I remember because I guess I was old enough to have some memories. I don't think I was that young. But I kind of remember it a little bit. Anyways, yeah. I was in jail just until I could get bailed out. My pops had to drive down a couple states and pay like a few grand cash or something for me to be able to get out. But, yeah. That sounds like a great childhood memory. It was so crazy because each of my parents had to drive down to like bail me and my wife out. My mom drove down first and bailed my wife out, and because I asked her to, and then my dad was able to come down like a few days later or whatever and bail me out. Is the car fucked? No, I don't think the car's fucked. I think the car's okay. Sounds like a great childhood memory. It was interesting. It was an experience. I just remember how spooky the fucking prison looked. It was like this historical fucking prison. I think it was a Stillwater prison. It was this spooky old prison, dude. It looked scary. I don't think it's in operation anymore, but yeah. It was a scary looking building, man. It was no joke. Anyways. My school did a field trip to prison when I was in middle school as part of a DARE program. That was actually, Speedy, that was actually because you were a troubled child, and it was called the Scared Straight program, okay? They were trying to correct your behavior before you committed a terrible crime and went to prison. They thought you were going to kill somebody. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Nah, I'm joking. Hey, what up, Lil Bunny Fufu? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't see you enter. All the pinks were just blending together. Good to see you there, little Funny Fufu. How the hell are you? That was a legit state prison. Yeah, dude. I remember that fucking scary looking prison. Oh, man. Good shit. Apparently I had this, or my dad and like uncles, they had this cousin. He's still around. The cousin, apparently he was into some, like the drug trade in like Amsterdam or some shit, some European country. And he actually got in a bad auto crash in the fucking, on the Autobahn. And he got all fucked up and ended up moving back to the U.S. Jails are like a hotel compared to prisons. I don't know, man. I don't think that's true because all the guys that were in the jail that I was in with, like, wanted to go to prison. They were, like, all in there because they were awaiting trial or some shit, and they were like, I'm going to get this sorted out so I can go to prison, eat some real food. They all fucking hated jail. They all said that prison's way better. I thought the jail fucking sucked, dude. All right, so get this. This place is a fucking for-profit county jail, which means that they make money. There's a direct conflict of interest in this very system where they are incentivized to have people go into fucking jail. Anyways, and they make you fucking pay. They basically bill you like fucking almost $40 a day every single day you're in there that they expect you to pay. It's fucking crazy. And the place is a shithole. I got like a fungal infection on my skin from being in there because they like don't wash the laundry appropriately and you get your fucking clothes back smelling like fucking hot sweat. It's fucking disgusting, dude. That place is a fucking shithole. And honestly, I think that everybody that's involved in it is fucking evil, dude. Fuck those motherfuckers. I actually hope they all die. Like a terrible death, not a good one. What do you guys think of same with the people who fucking sent me there too and caused me so much problem because I had some fucking fungus that's illegal that was actually doing me a lot of good in my life and turning everything around for me. Yeah, I got knocked right back down to fucking reality real quick on that one. Let me tell you, those people are all fucking evil Satans for all I'm concerned. And I wish nothing but terrible things to them. I never think about these fuckers because, you know, what's the point? I'm not trying to dwell on it. But now that I've been thinking about it, it reminds me that I hate those fuckers. And I hope nothing but bad things, like a curse upon their families, basically. Fuck them. Fuck them all, dude. Fuck them all. Sorry, I missed it. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm going to go get some coffee before it gets elderly. The jail here stopped serving meat because vegans. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right. Anyways, I also don't care about it. Fuck those people. All right. Can I rewind in a live stream? Yeah, you can go and access the VOD and look it up. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and get coffee just real fast. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I've been having a great time flapping the old lips. Woo! All right. Got my coffee. Oh, yeah, buddies. Expensive to make multiple meals for prisoners. I don't give a shit about that. You forgot the
Shit time.
text?
It's time to shit. It's time to smear our asses in feces. Are you guys ready?
Yo, what up, Lightspeed Taco? What's going on, broski? Cheers. Ooh-wee. Thank you for those biddies there, Lightspeed Taco. What are you up to today, broski? What the fuck is happening? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But anyways, yeah, in the end, I think people prefer prison if they're going to be doing some time because you tend to get better food, proper cooked meals, and depends, though. I think maybe it depends, too. Depends from place to place because all jails and prisons aren't fucking created equally, you know. It's evident by how some of them are run for profit. I am not ready, but thank you for thinking of me. Oh, I prefer no prison. Yeah, it's best not to do. So here's the thing with prison, man. There's one thing you gotta do. As long as you don't actually want to do things that harm other people or like cause problems for others, like victimize people, like if you're not trying to hurt people or like fucking take advantage of them or, you know, do anything like that, then you should be able to do basically whatever you want. I mean, you know, you can't like poison the fucking environment or whatever, like shit like that. But other than that, like as long as you're not bugging people, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want, which includes using substances and like whatever the fuck, you know. It's no big deal, right? But so I think that you can just go ahead and break the law, even if you know, even though doing something is a crime. I think you can go ahead and still do it as long as it's one of those crimes like drugs, where it's not, doesn't have anything to do with anybody else, you know. You're just doing something for the human experience of it or whatever, you know. It's really nobody else's business. I think it's okay to do those crimes and it's fine. You just have to be careful. You can't be naive about that shit. Like seriously, you can't be naive about that. You can't be like illegally growing mushrooms and like telling people about it like anybody at all. You can't be doing that. From my experience, I'd rather do 1 year in prison over county, but only if I had to go to jail again. Yeah. I'm sure prison would be better. You get to go out in the yard. You get like, you have this like a more schedule. You can settle in. That's the thing with prison, right? Is you can kind of settle in, get a routine going, you know. You get a work assignment, so you got something to do, like type of shit. Where in jail, you're just kind of always in purgatory. It's like this stupid bullshit, purgatory. It's shit. Yeah, way more shit. Like there's just, it's more like you settled in. You're settled in, like you're living there. Jail just feels so temporary, you know. Anyways, prison you got more freedoms. Jail, yeah. Because jail, everybody goes to jail who's not even necessarily in for a sentence, you know. A lot of people in jail are just there awaiting trial. They're, you know, they didn't get out on bond or on bail or whatever. They're just sitting there in jail waiting to go to trial and get their court settled and shit. Yeah, it's just like a temporary thing. It's not your home, you know. You're not living there. Apparently, packs of ramen and cans of mackerel are prison currency. Haha. I think it's crazy how many people they throw in jail pre-trial for shit that's like not crimes that produce victim. First of all, I think that if you didn't do a crime that produced a victim and caused demonstrable harm, direct demonstrable harm to somebody, you shouldn't be going to jail pre-trial. You just have your trial. Like, who's going to go on the run for the rest of their life for a crime that's not all that serious? Like, come on, man. It's crazy. Coffee is the main thing they trade, or stamps. Coffee and stamps. Well, none of us here are going to prison, so we don't even have to worry about it. We're all going to remain free for our days. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? I also hope for-profit prison people die a horrible death. Dude, they can all go fuck off, man. Fuck those losers. Right home, yeah, dude. Stamps. That's the only way you can like communicate with motherfuckers. Send them letters and shit. So without stamps or stamped envelopes or whatever the fuck they have, you can't do it. You can't communicate. It's ridiculous how much stamps are. What is it? They're like 50-something cents. I don't know how much they are. I can't remember how much when I was in the county jail for that short period of time, you could get stamped envelopes. It would just give you an envelope with a stamp on it. And, yeah. I can't remember how much it was. I don't think it was too crazy. Everything else was pretty crazy, but, in the jail. A lot of prisons have computers now for prisoners with a prison email address. Heavily monitored, of course. Yeah, well, I mean, they be fucking reading your mail, too. Your letters and everything. That's why when you send off a letter, I think what I remember is you're not supposed to seal it because they're going to fucking read it. You know? Are you going to get some soured milk from Tamo? No, I ain't getting none of that shit. There's a reason why it's not available to buy, because it's fucking gross. Our character doesn't like it. That's why we can't buy it. I do get it from the Postal Service. It's its own company and stuff. But they're really digging us on prices. I don't know. I've never been too bothered by it. But then again, I've only rarely had to get a stamp here or there. I feel like the last time I got a stamp, it couldn't have been any more than like 60 cents or something like that. Let me look it up. How much is a... Actually, why am I looking that up? Oh, 73 cents. Wow, it's up to 73 cents
Little
now.
hate toot for ya.
And it's going up further to 78 cents effective in July. Getting pretty close to that dollar mark. Yeah. I sure hope they don't give these fuckers who send out fucking advertisement mail. Yo, what's up, Crucial? Good to see you, bro. I hate it. What's going on, man? Anyways, I hope that the U.S. Postal Service doesn't like give a discount to those fuckers that like send ads and shit to your fucking mailbox. I hope they have to fucking pay the full cost of a fucking stamp, because that would actually piss me off if they paid less. Like if they were giving them some fucking bulk deal, that would actually kind of piss me right the fuck off. As a matter of fact. It's called corporate rates? Nah, fuck that, dude. I want them paying the fucking full rate. Unless it's official business. If it's official business, then that's cool. If it's prospective fucking advertising and shit like that, nah, dog. I want them paying that 73, soon to be 78 cents per ad. Guarantee you they fucking stop overnight. Guarantee you it completely stops 100% overnight if they did that. Yep, I think that the corporate rate should only apply to official correspondence. Most businesses have their benefactors with other companies so they can use each other. Yeah, well, I don't think they should be getting a discount. There's too much set up to benefit these corpo fucking interests, and it's dumb. Why do they get a lesser rate? I don't understand. Over the people that the government is set up to serve? The actual people, the voters and fucking citizens of the country, not some corporation? That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird. So really, they're just fucking us and giving all the sweet deals to the gross people. Nice. If anything, we should get the lower fucking rate for just regular stamps to like send letters to each other. We should get the sweet deal. They should have to pay the fucking higher rate. Damn, dude, you've thought about every little thing in your utopia society. We can call it Waltopia for weed lovers and the common folk. Shut the hell up. That's your fucking thing, not mine. Bonnie deep voice. I want you to know every time I fucking say piggy, I do it in honey deep voice. Oh wait, in bunny deep voice. We must know what that sounds like. Or they make this ever-loving world go around. Who does? Corpos? Nah, they just make it all grosser. They make everything grosser. They make sure the world has as much garbage as possible in it because it's, you know, more beneficial for them that way. They make sure that everything is only done for a profit. They just make sure that people get paid as little as they can get away with paying them because it's more important to provide value to the shareholders over taking care of the people actually doing the work necessary to even have a company in the first place. You know, yeah, can you post an audio clip in the Discord, Bunny? Piggy then costs from the raspy knees. Wait, what? At the end of the day, it's a deduction for them anyways. Yeah, it's all just... That's why I say, and I've said it a million fucking times, I'll say it a million more times, this entire fucking society that we live in is set up specifically to reward the grossest, scummiest people that exist among us. And it keeps all the best among us subservient to those scum fucks. Keeps all the best of us working hard every day of our fucking lives. Well, not me specifically. I'm not one of the best of us. I'm a piece of shit. But you know, all the best of us. Keeps them all working real hard and dedicated. Well, they never get to truly fucking... Many of them never get to fucking truly fucking reap the benefit of that non-stop, constant labor. Money doesn't even have much value either, really. No, money only fucking has value if you, like, want a bunch of shit and, I don't know, if you just fully buy into what everybody's selling, then money has great value. But if you don't want much, then it's like, how much money do you really need? What do you want it for? Yo, what up, Naz? I don't care about their rewards. They can keep them. Well, that's the problem, though, is that the way that it's set up is it's kind of set up to ensure that that way of doing things continues. And my biggest fear is, like I've stated before, that then nothing can ever be the best that it can be. It always just has to be the most profitable that it can be, which is far from the best. Prep time, lurking. Hey, right on, Pygmy Man. We'll be here, broski. have a fucking smooth time prepping. I bet he's going to be prepping real hard. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Naz? Good to see you, broski. And that all ties back in with the thing that I also always say, that you're only responsible for yourself and your actions and how your life affects and shapes the world. So, you know. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm more concerned with the loss of due process that is currently happening in our country. We should all be wary of that. What do you mean? Fuck the law, dude. The law is a system set up to be interpreted in different ways by different people to be used to the benefit of the government. It's not anything to hold too dear. The government is a complex system that's once again set up to mostly benefit the scummiest among us. Due process these nuts in your fucking mouth. Not you. I'm talking about those fuckers. What's the problem that's happening with due process? What's the issue with due process that's going on? Yeah, but at the very least, we should be able to plead our case instead of just sending people to a slave camp. Well, here's the deal. I guess when it comes down to it, if you can't prove that you're a citizen or legally able to be in the country, then yeah, I guess you're just at the mercy and you got to go. I don't know how else to say it. There's like one thing that I'm absolutely certain of as a citizen, a legal citizen of the country, is that there's no exception to the law for me. So if I do something illegal, I fucking get punished for it. If I am going to be turned into a soundbite, it is going to cost you. Like, it's insane to me to even think. Like, I worry about legally going to the country and then getting, like, accidentally breaking the law. Like, that's a worry of mine if I were to ever travel abroad. I can't imagine, like, going into a country by completely circumventing the fucking process. And then, like, what? You're not paranoid all the time? Like, how do you even do that? That's crazy to me. Let's say you walk outside your door to take your trash out and you don't bring your ID with you, or don't bring your birth certificate with you, and then a cop says, oh, you're from Venezuela. Is that really happening? Can you demonstrate that that's happening, that they're not even checking to make sure that they know who a person is? Because it seems doubtful that that would be real. Seems doubtful. I don't pay any attention to the news. I don't believe any of that shit. I don't even care about what's happening. Doesn't fucking matter to me at all. I'm only worried about my responsibility. If you want to see Walt's feet, just make him do the push-ups. Yeah, that's the only way you'll get it. To be fair, I've already seen his feet. They sent a man to Venezuela when he moved here, didn't they, illegally? I don't know. That seems unlikely. There's currently a guy locked up in El Salvador in Criston that had TPS, which is a temporary protected status. They shipped him off, claiming that he is a gang member. No. Oh, well. The Supreme Court in a 9-0 decision said they need to try to get him back, and the Trump administration is not doing that. Dang. That's too bad. What a bummer. But Trump has been the only president to do something that has actually affected my day-to-day life, good and bad. Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. Our own people get fucked over by dumbass laws all the time. Nobody does shit about that. Don't they? Don't our own citizens get fucked over by our own laws all the time? Why doesn't anybody care about that? They only care about the person who's not even from here. But that's all I'll say. See, the problem is I don't think it's an oh well situation because this can affect us all. We already get affected by our government in all kinds of shitty ways. Like I said, nobody cares about that. Nobody gives a shit that a ton of people that are rotting in our own prisons right now are there and they didn't even harm anybody. They didn't even create a victim. They actually didn't even commit a crime. And they're sitting there rotting. Nobody gives a shit about that. Well, that's the problem is I don't think it'd be happening to the guy if he was a citizen of the country. You know, if he was a citizen, he wouldn't have been in the situation. I understand the protected status or whatever, but what does that mean? Does that mean that they're more protected than a citizen? Because that's weird. The worst it's been so far. Yeah, so far. Oswald Mosley just subscribed for 5 months in a row. What up, Oswald? How you doing? Thank you for the 5-monther. Just one away from that Silver Mushroom Club. I think people who are getting worked up about that whole thing with the guy are just being played right now. I actually think they're trying to churn up a race war. I notice every single time I ever look at Twitter, it's super fucking racist and super sexist. Like almost all of the content on there is super simple-minded. And it's super, super weird. The whole fucking shit is weird. There's weird motherfuckers all over the place. And I just think that you should be fucking cautious about getting worked up about anything that you're being told. You know? Chances are there's a bunch of bullshit involved. So all these things are an oh well thing to me because there's nothing I can do. I honestly feel like none of this shit has anything to do with me. I'm only responsible for myself, and I didn't create any of these laws, and I don't give a fuck about them. You know? I'm just not involved. Nobody's going to come to my aid if I'm getting fucked over by the law, so... As a matter of fact, think to yourselves, all of you, is anybody coming to your aid if the law is fucking you over? Do you have any faith in the system that you couldn't get fucked over or that some hero or some force is going to come? Do you think that anybody's going to post about that in the fucking news and unite the whole country to help you? No, it's never going to fucking happen. You're on your fucking own. And you always were. In this country. So that means we shouldn't fight for anybody's rights? I think you should fight for everybody's rights. Like I said, it's only a problem because the guy's not a citizen of the country. And nobody does shit for the citizens of our own country, so nobody gives a fuck about somebody who's not even a citizen. I mean, I'm not saying I don't give a fuck. I care about all people to some degree. I want everybody to be doing all right. But like I said, there's no exception for me or any of us here for the fucking U.S. law, so... Seems like a lot of exceptions are made for people who come into our country illegally. which isn't the due process, by the way, and then they come in here illegally, but then they're subject to due process, then they have a right, even though they didn't respect the law enough to enter the country illegal, which I'm not saying is easy. I know it's extremely costly and makes it basically not an option for almost all people south of the border. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the issue because I've thought about all of these things a lot. Specific issues, a lot. But the thing is that, you know, yeah, I'm just at that position myself where I've always kind of felt like my own government was against me. They never fucking did shit to like fucking look out for me or not fuck me over for even things where I wasn't causing anybody problems. I've been fucked over by the law for doing something that was benefiting me. I was like getting better in my life because of the crime that I was committing. And yeah, nobody gives a shit about the citizens of our country when they get fucked over. Not that much. Someone let me know when the politics is done. I'm not even talking about politics. Am I? I'm not talking about politicians. I'm not talking about anything. I'm just talking about this idea that people should be up in arms about this. I don't think that's true. I think that you're being played. I think the only reason why it's a big deal is because certain people want it to be a big deal. That's the only reason why you know about it. Think about it. It's literally the only reason why you even know about this fucking guy is because somebody wants you to know about it. Somebody wants it to be front and center. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. Just like all the other people that get fucked day in and day out by the law. Funny how one cherry-picked issue is just such a huge issue. It's the attack on due process that matters. Yeah. What due process? Is it the due process where you're supposed to be treated as presumed innocent until proven guilty? Because that's never been real. I can attest to that. That's never been real. It's always the opposite. You're assumed guilty. That's why they lock you up pre-trial, even though you didn't do anything violent or harm anybody, until you're proven innocent. There's no due process. The law is free to be interpreted by the judicial system. That's the thing. Even the Constitution is open for interpretation, which means that nothing is concrete. There's not one meaning to any given law. It's open to be interpreted.
Awesome. I love you.
What up, Dan? What's going on, brother? Love you too. I'm pretty sure this has happened before too, and it'll probably happen again. Yeah, dude, you're always just being played. Stop listening to these fuckers, dude. Just be a good person. Take responsibility for your own life and only worry about your own shit. Be a good person. Do good in the world. Be thoughtful with your interactions every day. Be thoughtful with each transaction of your life. Be a good fucking person. And if everybody just did that, we'd never have any problems ever. The only reason why there's any problems in the fucking world is because of the fucking rats and the weasels who figured out to a T how to fuck with the normie people and trick them and get them all riled up. And they do it consistently, and they always have. And they always will. Sorry to interrupt. No, I'm just fucking joking. I hope none of you guys take anything that I say too seriously. You guys got to keep in mind, I'm a bum. I'm just rambling on. I'm not invested in the world in any way. I recognize that I'm just one stupid little piece of shit whose life is absolutely worthless and meaningless, and none of it really matters that much. Just do good in your life. That's all good and fair until the Gestapo comes. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to throw my whole life away in sacrifice for whatever cause becomes necessary to do so. So don't worry about me.
Please have your attention.
I'm ready to make a sacrifice. Everybody else isn't ready to make a sacrifice. That's why they want to complain and get other people to do shit for them.
Can't we all just agree shit's fucked up?
Yeah, everything's fucked up.
And we can't fix it.
Yeah.
So let's just...
I'm ready to fucking die. Let's go.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Weed every day. Smoke every day.
Weed every day, smoke weed every day. Smoke every day, smoke every weed, smoke weed every day, weed. Smoke every day, weed every day. Weed every day, smoke every day.
Smoke weed every day, weed every day.
Smoke, smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day, weed every day. Smoke weed, smoke weed, smoke weed every day. Smoke every weed.
Every day. Yo, thank you, Crucial. Appreciate that 80 and that 420. I would be happy to smoke, but I have to address this really quick. Thank you very much, Crucial. Then why don't you do anything for the cause? Because I don't fucking know anything, Naz. I'm not able to take people's word for things like you are. I don't believe all this shit that I hear like you do. You think you know what's going on and are so convinced. I'm not convinced. I always just assume that I'm being played. I don't listen to any of these fuckers. None of that shit's real to me, dude. I don't think that protesting is helping. I think that protesting is doing what somebody powerful wants me to do. You know? And you're talking to people who will listen, but how are you so certain of what you're saying? I don't have any way of being certain of any of this shit. That's the problem. How can I be certain? I don't believe these fuckers. I believe that all the people who are in a position to say things and be heard by enough people for it to matter are a part of that very system that I have great distrust for. Otherwise, they wouldn't fucking be there. I don't trust any of it. I can't tell anybody anything because I can't be certain that what I'm saying is the truth because I can't verify it myself. I'm not willing to take other people's word. The protesting is potentially a psyop. It's all, dude. There's nothing that you can do. And I'm trying to fucking tell you this in the best way that I can and to make it make the most of sense. The only way that you can do anything is through how you live your own life. Like I'm saying, just be a good person. Set a good example. Don't go fucking causing a ruckus or like you're rocking the nail that fucking sticks out gets hammered. But if you are actually about something, then be willing to make a great sacrifice. Be willing to go to jail. Be willing to risk your fucking life because otherwise it's just talk and it's easy and free. Be actually willing to fucking put your life on the line for it because that's all that really fucking matters. Sacrifice. Revolution requires sacrifice. It doesn't require this. It doesn't require standing on a street. It requires actually putting it on the line. Like a lot of people won't even fucking change the way that they live to opt out of the system and stop rewarding corporations because they don't want to take the corporate luxury life away from their family. I remember somebody saying that before, well, not those words, but nobody's willing to make a sacrifice. Protesting is not sacrifice. And who are you protesting? Like, is it the government? Because if you're protesting the government, then you need to make a problem for the government. Don't make a problem for the rest of your fellow citizens. Because that's what a lot of people are going to see protests as, is like an interruption a lot of the times. They're looked upon, and you're doing something that people can spin and twist and make you look like a fucking idiot to literally half of the country. Like, you're kind of playing into their hand. That's why I just don't think protest is the way. I don't know. Unless it's like a quiet protest, I think that could be pretty powerful, where nobody had any fucking dumbass signs. They weren't doing any dumbass chants. They were just kind of fucking standing quietly in like a big fucking spread formation, just standing there. No noise, no fucking chanting, no dumbass signs, no stupid fucking attitude, just standing. America was built on protests. Was it? Yeah, I know what America was built on. America was built by a bunch of rich fuckers who wanted to be king but couldn't in England, so they had to go and make their own country so they could all be kings. Yeah. Woo! Some protest. And that was evident by the whole Tea Party thing that kicked off the whole fucking revolution, because they didn't want to pay this tiny tax because it was an admission that they were still being ruled by a king, and they didn't want that. They wanted to be the kings. They can't think of themselves as kings if they're paying a due to a fucking king. So they had to fucking, that was it. That's what our country is all about. It's corporate America. It's about many families being able to be royal families and kings and fucking queens. That's what it's about. Anyways, I love all you fuckers. I don't take any of this that seriously. I told you guys I'm not invested in the world. I love talking. I love arguing about stupid shit like this or whatever, but I don't give a shit. All I care about is what I can control. Sometimes it's nice to yell at protesters you don't agree with. Really let them know what you think about what they think. They resisted against the king before violent revolution happened. Yeah, because they wanted to be kings. That's all it was. Just so that they could be kings. The worst part about the American fucking royalty thing, though, is it's all like real secretive and deceptive. It's like under the guise that there's this great democracy and that there's no king. There's no kings or queens. I take it very seriously, but I still have you and hope for the best for everyone. Yeah, I know you take it seriously. I just, you gotta understand, I'm a weird fucker. I don't believe any of these people. Yeah, that's why I never really talk about these current events or whatever, because I just don't believe it. I don't believe any of it. I want all of the basic human rights afforded to everyone no matter what. Well, then you better get to work, because it's going to be real troublesome to make that happen. It's going to be real costly, too, so you better make a lot of money. Whether you are law-abiding or not, well, I think we need to strip down on the government. I think that benefits that people receive should be more localized to the area that they live in. And, yeah, we could have a great variety of places to visit instead of a una place. Every place could be a little different, you know? It'd be cool. More localized power. More localized funding. Well, here's the deal, Naz. I have two courses that I could see. Either we become a one-world fucking government and we just unite as the humans of Earth, which I'm totally cool with, and we go into like a Star Trek type of living where we have this utopian world where everybody is provided for and everybody is fucking included and everybody gets the full wealth of human fucking technology, knowledge, and everything. That's what I truly want, because that's the way I see forward as a species as we advance. I think it's the only way. But if we're not going to have that and we're just going to keep on being ruled by greed and profit and all that shit, then I think that we need to take a step back and get back to a more localized economies, more localized living, less global shit going on, and just take a little step back. Because we can't have it both ways, I don't think. I've been thinking about this a lot, and it's very important to me too, Naz. Like, trust me, I really truly think that we are really getting into a new era of like human existence, and that the fucking future is uncertain. And I think it's uncertain because we're still bound by these old ways, but we're outgrowing them. I think we're outgrowing them. The old ways are being outgrown, but the problem is that everybody who's empowered, who has all the money and resources, they have it because of the old way. They want to keep that going. You know what I mean? Do you guys get what I'm saying? How you doing there, Biking Viking? Good to see you, broski. Due process is one of the primary constitutional rights. Constitution doesn't mean much to me. It's just a piece of paper that gets interpreted differently by different people who are tasked with interpreting it, I guess. That's the problem with things being open to interpretation, is that different people can interpret them different ways. I think if you look at China, they are going the correct direction. They are not there yet, but they are further along than we are. Are you sure? In what way do you mean? Don't they just pump out a bunch of cheap shit that they peddle all over the fucking world? I wouldn't want to model anything after that. Yuck. I wouldn't want to model shit after China. I actually feel a little bad for China, because I'm hoping that a lot of people around the world will come to their senses more, and kind of like their industry will just come down a big portion. I really hope that that happens, because I'm actually sick of it, dude. Our companies here in the USA did that. They're accomplices. They're all in it together. Are you telling me that the USA is like some fucking big bad boss who came over there and forced the poor, weak Chinese to do their bidding or something? I mean, come on. I think that the Chinese manufacturing boom was a short term, not indefinite, and I think it was probably planned this way by China, to be a more shorter term economic boom time where they would exploit all these countries around the world, particularly the USA, to do all this, just spit out a bunch of plastic garbage, a bunch of cheap shit, just make as much fucking money as possible off of all these people so they can enjoy this vast boom. And then I don't know what's next. I'm just imagining this. This is all in my imagination. I'm making it up. You're screaming about rights violations and due process and praising the first world torture country. Yeah, I don't think China's is that awesome. I mean, I'm not saying China's terrible. China, like any other country, is made up of individuals. And that's all I give a fuck about is individuals. I literally don't care about governments, organizations of any kind. I don't care about any of that shit. I only care about individual people. Because nobody should be bound by that shit, you know. A group identity that they didn't have any control over or whatever. Anyways, no, they saw that the Chinese had a cheaper manufacturing market and they utilized. Yeah, I agree. I think that I really wish that us fellow U.S. citizens would see all those companies, American companies who make their shit in China, who have their shit made in China. I wish that American citizens would start seeing those companies as kind of traitorous. I seriously wish that they would and stop buying any of their shit. I would love for my fellow Americans to recognize those companies who have all their shit manufactured overseas, or most of their shit manufactured overseas, but still claim to be an American company, and just kind of like stop buying their shit and just being like, actually, we kind of hate that you did that. Fuck you, pretty much, and like go to hell.
Euclid says, Walt, you're going to sleep through the rally.
I don't really give a shit. This is just a game, dude. It's not even real. Alright. Maybe we should just chug a bunch of coffee. I think we will. We fucked our country, not China. I think they worked in conjunction. Don't you think China could have had this all as a fucking plan to weaken our country? And that's why they offered us such cheap manufacturing and everything, because it was a part of their strategy to weaken our country. And of course, our country being based on greed, like most people, bought right into that because they're fucking greedy, cunty pieces of shit. And in my opinion, a bit traitorous. I think that those companies are a bit traitorous, actually, and definitely exploitative. So I'm on both sides of this, actually. I'm on your side that it's our company's fault. I want my fellow citizens to think that those companies are pieces of shit. All of them. Fuck those people, man. So anyways, fuck all those companies. I don't give one bit of a shit if almost any American company at all fucking goes down because they manufacture all their shit overseas. Wouldn't shed a single tear. I don't even give a fuck how hard my life becomes as a result of it. Wouldn't fucking matter to me. You know why? Because I would adapt and I would accept that it's for the better in the long term. I want those fuckers to go out of business. Anybody who gets all their shit made overseas, I want them to go out of business. I want all the whole company to just go down. Chances are they just have a dumbass office building over here in some warehouses or some stupid shit anyways. Fuck them. Fuck them. U.S. has not killed over 70 million people in its whole 250 years existence. Not sure what you're talking about. And you can throw in the Americans who died in those wars to even the Civil War. Not true. I'll give you the figures. Now, you guys don't know any of this shit, dude. You're just throwing around figures that you've been given by somebody else, dude. You don't know any of this shit. So one thing that bothers me, honestly, is when people act like because they read something somewhere, they heard it from somebody else, that they know something. You don't fucking know that shit. There's no fucking way in hell you can verify that that's true. Any of that shit. So in other news, I had a chuckle fuck threaten to call the cops on me today. Why did they do that, Craze? What happened? What happened? Listen, let's not argue over China, dude. It's another one of those things that we don't really fucking know about. But when I fucking speculate about it and think about it in my head, I really think that that there's been a big fucking plan to weaken our country by a lot of our competitive countries, and that it worked great. The U.S. always seems to just play right into bigger brain tactics. You know what I mean? Because they're stupid fuckers. And greedy. Wow, Twitch is dying. Is Twitch dying? Why do you say that, Speedy? Let's not argue. I'm done. Yeah. We don't know about China. It's I don't think that China's that cool, man. Every single time I fucking see like people streaming in it, it really seems like it's one of those North Korea things where they're just trying to make it look super dope. I think you are wrong. Do you believe the earth is round or flat? Are you trying to insult him? So I spent an hour calling them on repeat today. Gave the guy a mental breakdown. Getting spam calls from a collection agency looking for someone else. Told them last week I ain't the person they are looking for, and they continued calling me. So I spent an hour calling them on repeat today. Gave the guy a mental breakdown. Well, I mean, fuck, how hard is it to just take you off the list or whatever? Do you guys not have like a do not call list or something like that where you put your number on it and then legally operating businesses have to scrub your number from their list and they don't call you? Then you know that every single call that you get is a scam or official business from a company that you actually do business with that's not dialing you off of a list. There are far smarter people than me that have written books that give you real info and real world solutions to problems. I'm sure they have. I'm sure it was nice that they wrote those books to sell to make money. I'm sure it's all real, totally real, and, you know, in the book that they wrote to make money. Oh, they were breaking the law, but what are the cops going to do? Take a report, then nothing? Yeah, exactly. Nothing. You can't really do much about the scammers that call you, you know. But here in the U.S., we have a do not call.gov number thing where you can add your number to it, and then any fucking company that makes phone calls like that off of a list, and they operate legally, they got to scrub your number, otherwise, you know, they're operating illegally. You have not been to space. Like I said, why do you believe the world is round? I don't fucking care about any of that shit. I literally don't care about it, and I don't have a confident stance one way or the other. It's like, what are you going to tell me next? That I'm confident that 2 + 2 = 4? Dude, that's just a system that somebody made up. I don't give a shit about it. Like, what? I don't care. I'm not certain of anything. I don't even know that this whole existence is real, dude. I can't even certainly, with absolute certainty, say that. I'm unwilling to admit it. I don't even know if any of this is real, dude. I also haven't been in a dude's ass, but I can tell you what, that it smells like shit. What if he scrubbed it out really well with a bottle brush and like some really fragrant soap? He used Dawn dish soap just like on the oily ducks. And a real fucking coarse bottle brush. So what, I just don't believe in anything anymore? I don't know why you need to believe in much that you can't verify yourself with your own senses. Listen, Naz, the way the whole world has been, the way that the whole world has been operated since long before any of us and any of our grandparents is that the greasiest, cunningest weasels took advantage of the stupid masses. Nothing's changed. It's still like that. You can watch ships go over the bend. You can see the bend on an airplane. I've never seen that shit. So I should just fly to space. I think that that's the best thing that we could focus on together as a species, is going into space. And that's why I think that the best fucking outcome for us is basically modeling our human existence after Star Trek. I don't think that anybody can argue against that. But here's the problem, though, is that we need our technology to just get there. And I think it's about there. It's getting there, dude. They're getting pretty good with the robots and shit. So, and it's going to be really important. The robots actually are going to be super important going forward, guys, because people are having kids less, at least in the Western world or whatever. People are having kids less, so eventually there's going to be like a ton of fucking old fuckers, and there's not going to be enough young fuckers to take care of them, and they're not going to want to anyways, because they're going to be super self-absorbed. They're not going to want to do anything for those old fuckers at all. They won't lift a finger for them a bit. So it's going to be really essential that we get these fucking robots like out there, man. I'm telling you, the robots are going to be super important in the future. Not that far off future too. And so with all those robots, then it's going to become very evident that these robots should be doing a lot of the fucking work. They should be scrubbing all the shitters, and the pissers. They should be fucking cleaning up diarrhea shits. They should be, growing your garden. They can grow your fucking garden and make sure you have fresh produce just in your yard and anyways, the robots can be doing all kinds of shit. And I think that if we come together as a species to integrate these robots into our human life and just kind of replace all the dumbass labor with robots, unless people legit want to do this shit, then fuck it. Let them be happy, They can be a janitor if that's what really makes them happy. But chances are it's not going to be, and robots can do those things. So now, when you're running a business, you just need to have robots to do it, I guess. But I don't think... here's the deal, though. Here's the deal. We have to come up with a system that replaces the way that we're all living. And I really think that this is going to require uniting all people on Earth, just as like the humans of Earth, We can just call our planet United Earth. That's the name of our people or something like that. I don't know. United Earth. How does that sound? Does that sound good? That sounds okay to me. Anyways, so then what we have to do is we have to accept that the old ways of scheming for profit and all this stupid bullshit is kind of got to go. It just can't stick around. There's no way that this is going to work, man. It just can't. It can't keep on going like that. We can't have people who are just exploiting the labor of others and the resources of this planet that we all share to make profit for themselves and for their people and shit. That's not right. That's fucked up.
Swamp Hound 3 says computers make excellent and efficient
Dude, I'm fucking
servants,
talking
but I
here.
have no wish to serve under them.
Why are you interrupting
Mr.
me?
Spock, the ultimate computer.
All right. Anyways, thanks. That was super important to hear. Anyways, what the fuck was I saying now? Yeah. So anyways, we got to come together and just realize that we're all in this together. We're kind of all stuck on the rock because we're all communicating freely because of our technology is at that level. We're all kind of in this together. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. We're kind of the barriers are dropped, man. There's no real barrier. Everybody can see how it is everywhere else. And I think it's about time that we kind of come together.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
Man, I would have been so spooked by that if I wasn't literally staring at the chat and watching it come in as it came in. Thanks, Tim. Cheers, bro. Cheers, brother. So yeah. And I've thought about this a lot, and I don't even give a fuck, dude. If I fuck up the rally or whatever, I'll just back out and load back in, dude. It's no big deal. It's not like I fucking did anything at all. I literally did nothing this entire time. So, I'm just wasting my time. This is a backdrop. Anyways, so here's the deal, though. Where was I going with that? Fuck, man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I thought about this a lot because, like I was saying earlier, the current way of our world is set up to incentivize basically the scummiest among us, the most profit-seeking, like weasels, basically greedy people, like, superficial people, the grossest people among us. That's the way our whole society is like shaped to benefit, to give all the reward to. And I think that we need to shift that. We need to take away the reward of that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Dude, I want people to enjoy whatever the fuck they want to enjoy. Like, it's, I don't know, but at what expense? We can all enjoy everything. So here's the deal. I would love the shift to be focused more towards people's abilities, like people who understand things better and therefore can innovate in different fields, like people who are actually advancing our fucking species. Do you understand me? Like actually innovating in ways that advance our species to a more like, we can get further out into space type of shit, dude. We got to get out there, and that's going to require a great deal of unity, I think, because that would allow us to like basically pool our resources towards a common goal. Do you understand what I'm getting at here? It's fucking humongous, the amount of difference that would make if we were all in this together globally. So everybody was cool, man. We all just decided that we're all going to be living cool. We're going to fucking make a paradise. We're going to help usher people into where they will be most apt to, where they want to. We want people to be doing what they're best to do or want to do the most. Like it's kind of like a system of ultimate freedom, where the idea is that because of the way that our society operates and the unlimited access to basically everything, the idea is that people will want to do better. They will want to be an important person by, excelling in a field. And they will be most likely to choose a field that they will be best at, because that will be the best chance that they will excel in the said field. And I just really think that we would find out is that we wouldn't have a bunch of people that want to sit around and vegetate on fucking bullshit all day and do nothing with their lives. We'd find that a lot of people have things that they actually want to do, and that they'd be doing those things. especially with free access to literally everything that they need to live and thrive, including knowledge. You know what I mean? No, I'm just tired of what is happening right now. I'm tired of ICE fucking with people in my community. Well,
3 Swamp Hound 3 says I'm talking here.
yeah, that's the way it's going to be, though. They're really cracking down on people who are immigrants and all that shit. Not a good time to be here if you're not from here at the moment. But it's another one of those things where if somebody really is here and they came over here without permission, my country's not making any exceptions in the law for me as a citizen, so I don't have any real sympathy. I'm cool with people being here, but if they get caught and they're in violation of the law, then I would expect them to be held to the law like I am as a citizen. Another reason why I think we need to unite as a people, so that we can eliminate all these fucking issues of borders and bullshit. Basically, the world would just be open and everybody could go everywhere because we'd be United Earth. Oh, yeah. Maintenance is a great field to work in. You know, I wouldn't mind working in maintenance, I think. I'm pretty sure that... well, I'm going to stand up against it, and then that starts with protest. Yeah. Well, once something I'm worried about happens, I'll probably do something too. Do. Are we rallying today or nah? But I live in the country, so you know. We don't protest here. We grow corn and soy so that we can sell it to Chinese people for their industrial products. No, most of them were illegal citizens, just brown, and they got fucked with because they thought they were undocumented. I don't know, though. Are you, absolutely certain about this? And how are you so certain? Because that just doesn't seem likely. That doesn't seem likely. I'd be real skeptical of that information. I watched it happen in front of me, yo. Plus, if the dude was, actually a gangbanger and here illegally, he probably wouldn't be like, you got me. I am that gangbanger who's here illegally. You know? They probably wouldn't just say that. They'd probably try to say whatever. Doesn't seem likely at all that the Bill of Rights protects citizens. Nah, dude, listen, there's no exception to the law for us citizens, especially if we're poor. But let's not argue about this anymore. It does us no good to argue about it. Naz is passionate about it, and I dig it. I want people to do whatever the fuck they think is the best. So if Naz thinks it's best to go out and protest this shit, then that's what you should do. I'm not about it. But, yeah. Families can be deported together as a unit. Yeah, it's whatever. All I'm saying is when it comes to people who are here illegally, I personally don't give a fuck about borders. I personally, though, also wouldn't be going and crossing the border illegally into other countries. I don't know. So, I think that if you do that, you risk getting deported. No matter what. And if the people are really legally supposed to be here, and it doesn't, for me, if there's actually the affiliation to the gang that they're talking about, how they were saying that they're affiliated with that one gang. For me, it doesn't matter if they're if they have protected status or if they are have a green card or whatever. If you're here and you're not a citizen, like you weren't born here, you're not a citizen of the country, and you're like involved in a criminal gang, I literally don't give a fuck what happens to you at all. So if they're really affiliated with the gang, once again, I literally don't give a fuck what happens to them at all. If that's true. Assuming that's true. If it's not true, then well, whatever. I'm sure the truth will come out. Ooh, come on, Walt, come visit me without your passport. Worst that'll happen is we'll give you a pancake breakfast and escort you back across the border. No, thank you. I will not. I learned my lesson in the Dominican Republic. I will not put any of that shit in the hands of a foreign country. You know, not that I think of you guys as foreign over there, but, you know, I'm not a citizen up there. They have TPS, which Trump in the first admin gave to them. Borrego Garcia is not a gang member, but Trump admin said he was. Gave him no due process. But how are you certain, though? How are you certain that he's not? That's all I'm interested is how are you certain? Is your certainty beyond just hearing somebody that you like and trust saying it? Or is there actual evidence? If he's gone, CNN says so, but I said evidence. Are you certain? I personally think that there's just too many special people. And, you know, a little too many special people. Funny story. There's no good to us in the chat here arguing about this. Like, I don't think any of you guys really know shit about what's going on. Because at the end of the day, you got to take somebody's word for it, one way or the other. You're not the person that the thing's happening to, so you're believing them or you're believing the other people. I don't know. What does protected status mean? I've never heard of this before. Like before today. What's protected status? Due process is the buzzword of the week. Yeah, it's all they're talking about because this story has been highlighted and injected. Like I'm telling you, you're being led by somebody who isn't somebody who's just looking out for this poor innocent guy. I almost can guarantee it. I can't guarantee it because I don't really know. I just have feelings. I just have like a feeling, and I feel like I've been pretty aware and pretty observant and pretty analytical in my mind. I think a lot about a lot of stuff. And I just kind of have like an intuition, I guess, so to speak. Like I said, I got like a feeling, you know. Everyone just wants an echo chamber. Dude, I don't know. I don't even like to talk about this shit. I think that we should all just ignore the fucking government. I try to ignore them every fucking chance I get. You know what I mean? Hate dealing with them, don't respect their authority. You know? It's one of those things like where people talk about motherfuckers that they claim to hate, but that at least a couple of times these motherfuckers who have been claiming to hate some dude or whatever and bitching about him. I never heard of the motherfuckers, so I felt prompted to look into him. I looked into him and was like, doesn't seem that bad. So it's like, you're like advertising for these motherfuckers when you talk about shit that you don't even like. I hope they never come for you, Hank. Well, they're probably like just were born here. So it doesn't seem likely that they would come for them. Let's derail this conversation onto a conversation of small peepees. Nah. I'm good with talking about any of this shit. I hope none of you guys are so bothered by the whole conversation. It's not that big of a deal. Shit, we're just fucking rapple. None of us have any fucking skin in the game, really, do we? Do any of us really have any skin in the game? Besides just the default of, being a citizen of the U.S. and living here. Like, that's many of us share that who are from the U.S., but it's not that big of a deal. We're just fucking jaw wobbling. Why would ICE come for me, bro? Yeah, like many of us will never have to worry about that because we have roots. We're established here in the country. But that being said, I don't trust the government, so I wouldn't put anything past them, really. That's the attitude that I maintain. Here's my policy. I don't look to the government to do anything about anything. I don't. Well, I'm not asking them to do anything. I'm not going to them for anything. The only things I deal with the government for are things that I have to do, like small financial penalties, like fucking registering my car. Thank you, Pigman Man. And, just paying my property tax so that, I can just live a harmonious life and not have to worry about things every time I drive or whatever. Stuff like that. I accept those as just shit that I do to go through the motions. It's not that big of a deal. But other than that, I'm not asking the government for shit. I'm trying to do as little with them. I'm paying them as little mind as possible. I ain't fucking with those motherfuckers.
Due process is a requirement that legal matters be resolved according to established rules and principles.
Who the fuck
and that
asked?
individuals be
I'm
treated
talking
fairly.
over here.
Due process applies to both civil and criminal matters.
Uh-huh. Don't remember anybody asking. All right, anyways. Thank you, Tim, for that injection. All right, what was I saying again? Oh, man, I really hate being derailed. It's so easy for me to lose my track of mind. So anyways, I think that if you, look to the government for shit, then you kind of just are giving them your approval in a way. You're basically conceding their authority. You're, agreeing to it, to their authority. I think the same way about voting.
Like due process.
I think if you
Jill,
vote for
can
president,
you process this?
then you're agreeing
It's
to
due
get what you get.
tomorrow.
And then you agree that you get what you get, and you just make the best of it, whatever happens. I don't vote in a federal election because I don't give that consent. I don't give that consent. I would rather, I feel like I retain the right to complain. I feel like I can bitch all I want. Because I didn't vote. Fuck them. I'm willing to vote in more local elections, though, if I think it's important to do so. I'm down for it. First, they came for the communists, and I did not speak out. Oh, I've heard that before. I just yawned. Oh, that's probably because you're fucking boring. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Grandma. I will bring you fish at my earliest convenience. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of that shit. I don't feel united with my fellow countrymen. I don't feel like I'm a part of any of it, and it ain't my thing. They would have to literally march into my town. Don't you hate it when your massive balls get you stuck in a door frame? I don't know. It's never happened. Because I have like a large sack and like big nuts, but it's not like I'm a freak. Like I'm not like the Elephant Man or whatever.
You don't know me.
But if you do have that condition, my condolences. Anyways, let's stop talking about it. Let's stop talking about it. This is getting a little, you know, beyond me. I used to be way more hardcore about shit when I was younger and more foolish. And I thought and believed back when I thought that the authorities and all that shit were actually like serious, you know. Back when I thought the grown-ups were had it together or whatever. Oh, yeah, it's all good. There's none of us are in charge of any of this shit. This shit literally has nothing to do with any of us here. Except for to the degree that you think that, you know, we're all in this together or that we have some great risk or threat or whatever to us. Thank you, Pigman Man. What up? Welcome back. I am fighting for something new. Well, let me know when you crack some skulls. Oops, what have I done? Oh my fucking god. That was so stupid. Thank you, Pigman Man, for that spattering. Appreciate you, homie. The balls on this guy. I gotta fill this up. Naz, I think that the best way forward is to, as I said, I never called you for your death as you did to me. Yeah, you guys need to fucking chill out with that shit. Whatever you guys are on about, if this is happening in bad faith, I don't fucking want it to be happening, okay? As soon as people start getting snarky with their comments, I'm not cool with that. It's that because then it just gets so typical, you know, when people start making like little fucking insulting fucking remarks and shit. I don't like that shit, and I wish that you guys wouldn't do that if you're arguing about serious shit. You know what I mean? Because that's not a serious way to talk. If you can't talk without being fucking rude, you can be forceful, you can be, you know, excitable, you can express yourself, but you gotta not be like rude to people when you're doing it. And that goes to whoever's fucking being a little nasty, okay? Just don't do that. Just be cool, man. We're just discussing ideas, all right? And honestly, none of us have any authority in any of this shit.
That South Park episode
We're
where
just
Randy
peasants.
has to carry his balls around in a wheelbarrow is actually a documentary of Walter.
I
TF.
just told you I don't have elephantitis nuts. If I did, I'd tell you guys. I think I'm a pretty honest guy. I'm a pretty honest guy. If I had wheelbarrow elephantitis nuts, I would definitely let you know. You'd see every single time I got up. You'd see a big bulging fucking couple of basketballs in my shorts. You don't see that. All right, anyways. I'll express my nuts on your face. Yeah, let's just take it easy, guys. This shit is as much importance as you place on it. It's not actually any of our responsibility, and it doesn't, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just more of a Gandhi type of guy, you know? Where if you don't like the world, stop supporting the fucking world. The quiet protest, you know? Stop buying junk food, first of all. I think if we just choke out all of the gross corpos That would be a big fucking hit, and it would send a huge message. We just choke out the gross corpos, dude. I think that it's best for the U.S. people, the U.S. population, to use their consumer power to send messages, you know what I mean? Well, I didn't say anybody was. I didn't observe. I observed a little bit of attitude, but I was looking at that right away.
Are you still there?
No, I'm not here. I observed a little bit of attitude, but I didn't see anything out of line. But you were saying that he had fucking wished or called for your death or something, which I don't know that he did, but if that happened, that's all I was saying. If people are getting out of line, like, don't do that. Like, don't be saying weird shit. It's fine. I understand. I can't blame anybody who wants to be looking out for other people and shit, but it's like, I think it's just the way I operate is I don't believe people when they tell me shit if I don't know them. Like, if I hear some story about some guy or whatever, I don't fucking believe that. Especially when you know that these fucking gangs have, like, high-tech fucking abilities, and they could be fucking the ones amplifying the entire thing in the first place. Could be all fabricated by some fucking criminal gang enterprise, advanced technology bot. I don't fucking know. One could fucking laugh it off and be like, yeah, right, but I don't know, man. If you were running a criminal enterprise and you were making a literal fuck ton of money, why wouldn't you be invested in fucking technology? Doesn't make any sense to not be. To not try to utilize all of the modern tools to your disposal. Literally everybody who would want to fuck you is going to be doing it, so you'd be a fool not to, especially with vast resources at your disposal. And that's all I'm saying. I don't want to be a fucking pawn for anybody, so I don't believe motherfuckers over the internet about some story that they're on some site where they're making money, and the people who are putting it out, I'm sure, are incentivized one way or the other to put it out. You know, everybody's a fucking whore. Do you not understand that? They're all whoring. Motherfuckers are more self-centered than ever before, and they're all whoring because that's what they've been raised to do. Whore themselves at every fucking opportunity for their own benefit. That's why I'm saying I don't believe any of these fuckers. They're all whores to me. They're all whores to me. And that's real. How dare you disparage whores like this? What? I'm not disparaging. I'm just fucking recognizing fellow whores. The other whores, you know? You started this gangsta shit, and this is the motherfucking thanks I get. Dr. Dre, the studio gangster. Are you talking about that studio gangster? You're talking about the studio gangster, right? Studio Gangsta. I love that Eazy-E fucking song where he's just fucking dogging on.
You're so fucking
I love
awesome.
it.
I love you.
I love you too, Daz. My man. Oh, fuck. That shit is so fucking silly. Oh, good times. I'm having a good time tonight. Thank you guys for being around and chatting. It's been fun. It's been dope as fuck. Yo, should I fucking restart and just start over? Or should I just go? I think I should just chug a whole pot of coffee and just go do the rally. Me too, this has been fun. Yeah. I like it. I appreciate when people are passionate about things, but from my, yeah, you guys understand my perspective. I'm sure you guys understand me. Hey, I want you guys to know that I'm fucking down though, and I'm ready. All right, I'm ready. I hated every minute of this. Are you fucking serious? What'd you do? Cringe the whole fucking time? It's good to be passionate. It means you're alive. Yeah, got feelings and shit. It's cool to feel. I can always appreciate feeling. I like to express myself too. Definitely got my heart rate up. Listen, come on. We're chilling. What is any of us going to do? I want us all to really be more thoughtful, though. I really wish we could all just be working towards trying to do our best. You don't have to do anything with your life. Nobody ever has to, but just in terms of adapting, because I really do. When I say that, I think we're like almost really, we're just about like fully into, we're easing into it. I think we're in it. We're already like toe over the fucking line into a new era of humanity. So I think it's going to be, it could be, there could be some turbulence, you know what I mean? Because I think it's going to be necessary that things change a lot in a certain way that many people will be resistant to. But it's actually important for people like you and I to like stay strong and like, I don't know, just be thoughtful with things, with what we do, what we're supporting, what we're fucking, you know, honestly, when it comes down to it, what we're buying, that's what it really comes down to. Because we don't, as individuals, we don't have a great impact on the world, but we do have an impact on the world. We all shape the world. We do. We're part of it. You know? A lot of fucking dumb shit that happened in the world happened because all the other motherfuckers who probably thought that they were just a grain of sand or, you know, were just going along with something. Something to think about. A lot of great things happen that way too, but a lot of fucking dumbass, fucking terrible shit also happened because motherfuckers were just going along with something. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I hope we get there though. The Star Trek future, that'll be great. I would love that. I think that's the best way to get us all doing our best. It's just based on, the biggest thing for me is that it's based on this idea that it's possible that somebody out there could have was born, lived an ordinary life, just doing some menial labor or something like that, because that's just how they came up, and you know, it's just was the circumstances that they had, and it's just how they lived their life. But that the way that their mind worked, if they had gone down a different path, they could have like innovated some great fucking thing or whatever. I don't know, man. So I would love it to see a world, if we're all going to admit that we're in this together, a world where we would kind of just help people get to where they would do their best work. Not as like, oh, you have to do this because this is what this fucking battery of tests says that you'd be best at. But like, hey, this test says that you'd be good at this. Like, and then you explain it to them and be like, does that sound like something that you would find intriguing, or would you be interested in that? You know, as like an encouraged option, but you know, helping people get to where they would be best. I think that would be pretty cool. Why don't you impact these nuts on your face? That's all I need. You have the right mindset. Well, yeah, dude, I think that's the best way, Naz. I think that there's no other way that's better. We all have to share, and we're all connected now. We all have to share in the collective gifts of man, the collective advancement of man, and the best way to preserve and continue and even amplify that is, like I was just saying, help people get to where they're apt to be, you know? Help get people doing what they're most apt to like excel in. And I think that if we did that, like right now or as soon as possible, if we started trying to get every single person on Earth to where they would be most apt to excel, encourage that and provide all options to do so, that I think that we would see such a fucking insane boost in just innovation all around. I really think that'd be the best. It's fun to think about, I had to go cook. I'll be listening. Hey, right on, broski. I just think that it's fun to think about, and it'd be cool for the world to come to that. But I think it's just something we all got to do together. What more do we need to admit that we're like all in this together? There's nothing that's that hidden, I guess. We're kind of just, you can call somebody on the other side of the world like anytime. I don't know. And be like seeing them, and there's a vast network. We're all connected. It's like a mycelial network, dude. And we fully fucking colonized this planet just like mycelium. And now we are growing our fruiting bodies, which in my opinion is the greatest fucking minds among us. Those will be the most prominent fruiting bodies, and we need to sporulate and get out further out into space. What else is there to do? You just went full circle from I don't give a fuck because I don't trust the system. Well, it's like I was saying earlier, Machiavelli, where I think that there's two good paths for the humankind. One of them is to unite completely and do the Star Trek thing. And the other one is to draw back, become less global, more localized, and, kind of pull back a bit. Keep things as local as possible across the board, and kind of stick to your own area as much as possible type of deal. I don't know. But I prefer the Star Trek way. I think that that's the best way. Yeah, Nesno, he was there. Yeah, it's like, I think that either way would be good. And I think that we could do the Star Trek way, but it's going to really take everybody or as many people as possible doing their part as an individual with their own individual lifestyle. And what I mean by that is just don't buy into every fucking thing, dude. Be frugal, be responsible, and, don't just be a profitable consumer like they want you to be. Think, use your head. So I think that we could do a great fucking deal of good. But like I said, though, the one thing that people I don't think are really willing to commit to is the sacrifice that is required. It's not an option. There's no optional sacrifice. There is definite necessary sacrifice for any meaningful change. And the sacrifice is to maybe take a step back from being a mindless fucking consumer zombie, eating fucking corpo garbage snacks and fucking getting into all the latest entertainment. Maybe just try to emulate a more fucking real life for a little while and take a vacation from that shit. But on a big scale, I don't know, man. That's why I say, if everybody just kind of shifts away from always the greatest convenience now, every fucking thing at our disposal now, all the time, just, take a step back from all of the convenience and luxury. But it's I'm with you, takes a bite of Chick-fil-A, lol. Fucking amazing. That was great. My man, Matt has Twitch MSC integration. Yeah, dude, a lot of people have been enjoying that. Good shit. Anyways, it's just something to think about, and I'm not shaming anybody. I don't care what anybody does. You guys, you're the ones who have to live your lives. Do whatever the fuck you always want. But I think it's something good to think about. A little food for thought. Something to mull over. Being a little more careful. And which would ultimately could lead to your greater prosperity in the long run. And probably greater health. People keep stealing his money. Oh, yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I'm done. I have a lot more to say. Yeah. Get to that dinner, broski. We can talk about that stuff anytime. Thank you, Tim Duke. Anyways, that being said, I accept reality. I try to adapt the best I can. Humans, one of our greatest traits is our adaptability, and the greatest fucking form of our adaptability comes from our use of tools and our technologies, which is fucking amazing. You know, we truly are a fucking amazing species, however the fuck we got this way, but it's really cool, and I, for one, am glad to be a human being on Earth. I fucking love it in the long run, but that's me speaking from for myself, like, you know, just as an independent being. I love it. I like being a human. And I'm trying to fucking get myself in a more peak position because for a couple of reasons. One, I want to set a good example. Two, I want to be as capable as I possibly can, you know? And there's a third thing. What's the third thing? Set a good example. Be as capable as possible. Fuck, what else is there? There's something else. Anyways, it was just there. Yeah, we got to do better. Tell you what, leave me a clean plate and I'll make it myself. Hell yeah, brothers. What time is it? Oh my god, you know what? We've been flapping gums for a long time. I think I should just start over. I literally didn't do anything. I just fucked off this whole time. I did nothing. I should just back out and just load back in. Oh, some good news. I'm 352 pounds this week, so 92 pounds down now. Fucking A right, broski. Brother! That's sick. Congratulations, buddy. That's a really good improvement. Is this a new life? This is, I mean, it's not like a new life. No, I don't think it's like brand new life. Hold on, I'll tell you. I think we've been at it for at least a couple weeks. I'll tell you. I want to go have a fucking smoke, though. Days. Yeah, 23 days. That's pretty good. Getting pretty close to a month. Oh, do you have the watch? Yeah. Oops, I just lit a smoke. Yeah, I got it. It's already 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm backing out. I'm just going to back out and load back in. I don't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit, dude. No one cares. Grammy need food? Yeah, she called for fish. I hope she calls for fish again when I load back in. Because it could be different. I don't fucking know. She could ask for groceries now that I've backed out. And I'm going to load back in. Anyways, I'm going to fucking just take a moment. And I'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Damn, I'm a sick van driver. Nothing could break my concentration right now. Not go. Oh, fuck! No! No! Oh.
Saat kyllä yks kyrvän syylä. Paino helvettiin. Paino helvettiin. Haista paska. Haista paska. Vitun dorka.
Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm dead. No way. Yeah, buddy. I'm sure we won't drown right here, right? This should be fine. Yeah. This is all fine. All right. Oh no! Did we just die? We did. We just died. Thank you. Oh no! No! Woo! Oh fuck. That was close. Oh no! See, I'm a fucking idiot. Where's my fucking supper? That's right, bitch. Oh no! No! Ah! They're flying everywhere. They're fucking shooting everywhere. Woo! Oh my god, I'm going blind today. I can't move. Fuck! No! Get out of my car, you asshole! Well, this fucking sucks. Nailed him. Yeah, dude, that was pretty good. Oh, fuck yeah! Dude, that was a good one. Oh no, we're gonna die! Fuck! Oh. Oh no! Grass from Tamos, he could be, dude. The fuck are you doing? Move the bus! Harold Sugma. Reporting for Rally Racing. Ah, what the fuck was that? Hey, cousin. Oh! Oh my god! I forgot about my coffee! Oh god, my house burned down. Oh! Wow! That was so fucking cool! Oh, fuck! I just jumped him!
Don't get distracted, Walty.
Never would. Oh, God! This fucker! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. We ain't breaking any records today. Oh! We're good. We're gonna live. Yeah! That was fucking sick, dude. We just did a dope ass roll. Dude.
Yes.
That's right, ass roll. That's what you
Fucking
gotta take
ripping
it easy
it.
at the start, and then you fucking
Absolutely ripping it.
Thanks for hanging, dudes.
We're gonna take it more serious now.
Now is the time when the stream really starts. The My Summer Car stream, I mean. Yeah, Friday morn. I think day's just starting. Oh shit, this. Oh my god, I thought I was hearing fire, but it was thunder. Holy shit. Thunder, lightning. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Now we're going to do a rally. Everything's going to be fucking cool. We're going to go drive. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's Friday morning. We're going to drive to town. Pick up the fucking rally tires. I'm certain they're there. And I did definitely order them. And I know I dropped off the wheels. I'm certain. Absolutely certain that that's lined up. That's why I'm so poor. Oh yeah, wood's ready to go. Life is good. All right. What are we doing here? Let's have a little cove. Oh, feels so good right now. I fucking had a nice smoke. Wrangled some piss out of my dick. Very relaxing. Bum. Oh shit. Forgot I had these empties in here to burn. Oh. All right, let's get the hell out of town. Man, you know what? I think Platari still hasn't called me for the vandalism job. It's been so fucking long. Oh, yeah. Oh. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. I'm going to swing by Yoke's place and sell him some hooch. And then I'm going to swing by Fritari's and grab the wheels. I'm going to bring them to town and swap them out. Oh, I think I need to adjust my the rally suspensions too. I think I installed them but didn't adjust them. And I also have to tune the carb. But I could do that tomorrow. What is the occasion? You left the kitchen. Everybody's a comedian. Okay. Hell yeah. Did the topic change now? I don't know. What were we talking about before? We're not even talking about anything. We're just chilling. It's just the three of us or the four of us here. What up, Cheeky? What's going on? Doing alright, my man. Chilling to the maximum. Oh, yeah, I need to take a shower, but maybe I'll postpone it to tomorrow. Yeah, you can be a stank ass. What you gotta do, shower every day? Don't get me fired up about China. How dare you? Don't get me started. It was a joke. He was joking. He was joking. We all know that everybody, all of us, are just the people who live in a particular place. We're just a bunch of individuals. Hey, you little fucking cunt. You stupid rat bitch. I'll fucking fuck you up, loser. Not you guys. This guy. Stupid bitch. I'll kill you. I'm gonna piss all over your face as soon as I take that money from you. That's right. Stupid bitch. Gargle. You fucking guys. You bunch of fuckers. What? What about? Well, at least my business is done there. I don't have to make another run. Everything's fine. Let's get out of here. I like to party. I like to party a lot. Always getting so fucking high, 'cause I'm always smoking so much pot. You guys know I don't even smoke that much weed though, right? What do I smoke? Like a couple nuggets worth a day? I mean, come on. It's not that much. Now, if we're smoking fat doinks or blunskies all the time or something, well, I'd probably have to smoke a lot more. There they are, those beauties. I've never seen you smoke weed, actually, but you do suck on that burning dildo 25 times a day. At least, am I right? It's like I'm always so horny for that little dildo. I always wanted my mouth and to be sucking on it, because it brings me great pleasure to my mouth puss. All right. Oh, wait. Let's stop in and say howdy. Yo, what up, dog? Oh, you know, I'm chilling. What's up with you? Yeah? Yeah, nothing else to say? Hey, thanks for getting them tires done for me. Appreciate it. Anyways, see you around. These headlights on the van that shine right through the walls and could blind Futari in the face through a wall, those are just another example of the advanced technology of Finland back in the 90s. You know, back when magic was real. We should get some blinds in that shop. Yeah, dude, he was so fucking... blinded by the light. It's like some radioactive shit or something. I don't know. It's X-ray light. It's not a hazard to your health very much. Like, probably not. Most likely not. We need a Taco Bell dong redeem? No, we do not need that. We don't need that. That way we can spam it during the rally. That seems like a terrible idea that I would hate. Terrible for you, hilarious for you. Yeah, but I'm only here to please myself. I'm not here to amuse you fuckers. I'm here to amuse myself, and if you get amused and it's a byproduct and, you know, a bonus. It's just like an extra little bonus for you. And that's reality. Oh, yeah. Everybody would be annoyed by it. You'd be the only person. Everybody'd be like, please make this stop. Dude, is the Nokia ringing inside of the store? Is it ringing my fucking phone calls in there? Oh, he's not even open. Oh, I was going to see if I could answer it. Yo, why didn't you answer the phone, you fucking stupid bitch? Didn't you hear it ringing? Oh, why is it right there? Are you giving that to me? Are you giving it to me? What the fuck? Why is it on the counter? I think this happened last time. I don't think I bought it. I think one time it was just on the counter. Honestly, I'd rather see Walt fail on his own merits rather than buy some cheap distraction from chat. Everybody else, nobody wants to hear that shit. Trust me, I know. Trust me. I'm an expert. I'm a professional. Nobody wants that. Well, except for you. If some drunk dude phases through a wall, I am going to let them have my phone. This is scary stuff. Yep. This is a horror game, so you're a professional slacker. Goddamn right I am. I never thought I could ever see the day. It never seemed like that could be real for me. Turns out all you got to do is have really low standards. And, yeah, be a goofy fucking bastard. Bada bing, bada boom. If some drunk dude phases through a wall. And when I say really low standards, I mean willingness to be poor. Willingness to be poor. And adapt to a poor lifestyle. Having hung around D's parts for a while, I can tell the Crazed Animal and Euclid are more in the take the game serious camp. What? I mean, yeah, I could see Euclid for sure. I'm definitely here in the fuck off camp. Whether Walt is productive or not in game is irrelevant to the entertainment. That's kind of how I feel about it. But then maybe some people actually do give a shit about the gameplay. I don't know. I just like to goof off. Hey, Woodman! Yeah, brother, I got you. Yep, I got a load ready to go, but I'm in town now, so maybe when I get home I'll bring it over to you. Right on. Yep, I'll see you soon, brother. Peace. Oh. Guess I can just keep that then. Sick. These parts. Good stuff. I love yummy water. It's the best. All right, what's happening now, guys? Damn, a little spendy today, too. What the fuck? We're waiting until the next time the fucking red fuel is really cheap and we're going to fill up the sucking truck. It'll be great. Okay. Need some of that. And I think that'll do it. Wait, do we need bottles again? I should buy the bottles. Because I don't think we have a full batch yet. Do we? I don't know. I'm getting them anyways. Getting them anyways. My girl like to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Well, hey, you know, all you chatters out there, I draw a lot of inspiration from you. You're a really important part of the you know, the fucking thing that we do. Oh. Okay. You know, that fucking shit. Beautiful. Oops. Gosh darn it. Big silly goose. Give her a little spin. Do 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 do. Right. Beautiful. About to do some cardio. Let's fucking go. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. What are we fucking getting into? Man, I think I might go for a bike ride tonight after stream. I might go take a ride on my bicycle. I changed out my bicycle pedals just the other day. And I took a really short ride. To test it, and it was pretty good, but I want to go for a longer ride. Is the weather nice? Well, it was really, really warm today. I think it got up to like 77 F. So I'm assuming it's going to be decent enough tonight. I don't know. We'll see. If it's not, then of course I won't go, but yeah. Looking outside right now, though, it looks a little cloudy. I can definitely see some clouds out there. Have fun if you ride out tonight. Exercise always makes me feel good after. Yeah, it's great. It's a really good thing to do, man. I really am starting to truly and firmly fucking believe that you mostly start to feel real old and worn out and fucked up when as you get older. If you're either working too hard or working too little. Could be either or. You know what I mean? Gotta have some balance, you know? Gotta have a little balance. A little balance in the life. Gotta exert yourself, you know? It's good. It's good, it's good. Thank you. You gonna bike? Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, from what little I rode on my bike, I just rode around the block, basically. After I changed those pedals, oh man, it was so smooth. It was like, man, I didn't even realize the old pedals were so shitty. Because that was all, the only bike I had. Like, that's all I had ridden for a long, long time. And yeah, they were pretty rough. They were not in a good way. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Rip-a-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I like to do some longer distance riding at some point. Like maybe I could start riding up to the fucking lake, dude. You know what's cool about riding up to the fucking state park? I mean, it's a long ride, but if you did it, you don't even have to worry about fucking parking. Not that I do. I'm all clear until the end of the summer. All through the summer, actually. But, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I could ride my bicycle up to the lake for free. Do some fishing for free. Who knows? Maybe I could catch something. Yeah, that'd be great. Dude, have I really been streaming for almost 3.5 hours? It feels like I've been streaming for like 1.5 hours. That's crazy. What is going on here? What is going on here? Hell yeah, dude. Some fishing sounds good. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. I learned this thing last year, I think, that if at a lot of the state parks, if they have like fishable waters and stuff, and with some exceptions, but generally speaking,
Euclid says I got something you can take for a long ride right here, pal. Take it for a long ride, but it's not that long. There ain't nothing I can do. I only got a 3-inch tool.
Very rude interruption. Anyways, I learned that if you fish within the waters of the state park, like if you're on the property of the state park, you don't even need to have a fishing permit or like license. You can just fish there. And that's only not true in certain cases where there's like trout or whatever. If there's trout, then you have to, because apparently to fish in waters with trout, you have to have like a fucking special trout endorsement or some shit. I don't know, something like that. Like an extra fee, I don't know. So, yeah, which means that a lot of the fucking parks I could just go and fish and I wouldn't even have to fucking worry about having a license. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. There's a few spots like that around here too, yeah. I don't know how good a fishing there is at that one lake that I've been to, but we'll fucking see this year. Just gotta tuck down one leg. Low. Low. I got a trout endorsement for you right here, huh? Trouser trout. Oh, you guys. Okay. We bolted down all the wheels. Everything's fucking cool. Everything's good over here. All right. I guess I did everything I needed to do. Oh, no, I didn't. I did not. There's one other thing I have to do. It's a pretty big thing. Licenses are pretty cheap, but it's nice to just not have to worry about any of that. Yeah. It is. Oh, I just kind of think of it as just a human right kind of thing, you know? It's like I actually see the park system as being discriminatory against humans. As if that's not our natural habitat as well, and that we're not a part of it. We're some visitor, you know? And I think that's pretty fucked up. So it's nice to be able to visit all those parks and everything, but, you know, they always have, like, a bunch of rules and, like, stay on the trail, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, cool. So I can pretend and walk along a trail and pretend that I... yeah, anyways, it's whatever. It's one way to look at it. Well, that's the way I look at it. I feel like, what am I? Am I just a robot? Is this what I am? Am I a machine? I don't have the same right as, like, a goose or a fucking squirrel or a toad. Because of my great gift of being a human and having a language and all this shit, I'm penalized for that by having limited access. Pretty fucked up. Yeah, the common sense of a goose. You know what's common? These fucking nuts being in your mouth. Sorry. Yeah. Good times. Good fucking times. Couple of fucking goose eggs for you right there, pal. Got your fucking goose eggs right there for you, pal. Fucking couple of them. Dude, I fucking took out 3 eggs from my carton of eggs, my carton of large eggs. But I'm telling you, man, those eggs looked a lot more like medium eggs to me, as far as I'm concerned. We're looking too large. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Shrinkflation. Low. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dude, I used to, well, when I can get them, when they have them in stock, I get these like brown eggs, and they claim to be large eggs, but man, you really, the sizes are not consistent on these eggs, man. I'm telling you, sometimes you get a carton and it's full of some nice large eggs. Sometimes you get them and they're fucking skimpy little eggs. It's like, what in the fuck is going on? What is happening here? Are you having problems with your egg measuring machines or something? Are you having a problem, a malfunction with your egg measurer? My eggs are beautiful. That's fucking great. Large or small, you'll eat it. And how? Yeah, what do you want? Fuck off. Excuse me. All right. Well, I think that those are all adjusted. I guess. I don't fucking care. It's whatever. And, yeah, what's going to happen is going to happen. My car is how it's going to be. It's just the way it is. So you got the screwdriver out still? Yep, we're going to need that to do the carb, but I'm not going to do the carb yet. Or should I do the carb now? Geez, maybe I should just do the carb. Because when it comes down to it, you got to do the carb if you want to do the carb. You know what I mean? Sack full of scrambled eggs. Ew, scrambled. Ew. You just have a couple of fucking ruptured testes just in there, sloshing around. What the hell's going on over here? Ruptured testes? Is that what I'm understanding? Shut up. I don't need brake fluid for this. Come on, sweet baby. Come on! Oh my fucking God, dude. That should be pretty close to good once it warms up. Oh, man. Ruptured testes was my nickname in PE because I always used to wear Larry Bird shorts. Oh. Oh. I just made those 4-inch PVC pipe middle cut out to hang my impact and drill and whatnots over hang on my work shed. Hell yeah, I got a drawer free to put shit in now. Nice. Fucking hell yeah. Good shit. Guys, I've got a large head. It's not easy for me to admit it, but it's true. Take her for a little spin around the block just to warm it up and, yeah, no. Make sure she's all good. Oh, man. So, dude, I cooked up that beef I was talking about. I had that fucking pound of tube meat from Aldi, which I bought because they didn't have my grass-fed beef. They were all out of it. They didn't have any in stock, so I couldn't get that. So I got this fucking a couple pounds of this tube meat because I really wanted beef. And that was like our that was our last stop on our way out of town. So it was either I get something there or I don't get anything. So I got some tube meat, and I was like, yeah, it'll probably be pretty good, right? Brother, it was like the toughest fucking ground beef I've ever had. Wasn't that good. The meat just was not. It was kind of tough. I don't know. It was a little bit tough. It's weird. Anyways. What are you going to do about your large head? Nothing. I heard that people are more likely to like listen to people with big heads or something. So I guess it could be a good thing. I don't know. I guess it's okay that my head is big. Dude, could you shut the fuck up so I can think? I can't even fucking think, man. You interrupted my whole fucking train of thought with your jibber jabber, dude. I didn't even ask you anything. I don't want to hear your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bitch made. Fuck you. Add some bacon grizzle. $9 pound of super lean. Dude, I paid like $4 something for 85% lean. And I was like, that should be fine. I'm going to add a little oil with it too, because I like to cook up a little veg with it, with the meat. So I put just a little oil in the pan. And anyways, yeah, the meat just turned up like tougher than I'm accustomed to. When I got like 4 pounds of that grass-fed beef from Aldi's last time for like $5.30 a pound, I think, which I thought was fine because that shit was good as hell. That wasn't tough and weird at all. It was pretty nice, actually. Pretty good shit. I want some more of that shit. Oil is different than fat. Shut the fuck up, dog. I like that high fat content shit, the 80 to 85%. Yeah, some people don't like to get the lower fat content beef, but it's like, I mean, it's whatever, dude. It all cooks up meat, right? It doesn't fucking matter. I'll eat it all. I've had it all. The low 73% lean to the fucking 90-something% lean. It's all pretty good shit. Yeah, this fucking tube of 85% lean, though, is like the toughest ground beef I've ever fucking had. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Alright, mate. Let's have a little smoke. Dude, it's only 8:30. I know it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for very long, but it feels like it should be later than that. Just feels more like 9:30. Thank you, Tim. That was refreshing and cultural. Led by Fox McCloud. That's right. Very loudly. All right, she's ready to go. Rock and or roll. Like another day, like any other day. Feels normal to me. Time has been weird lately. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck, dog? You know what I'm saying? What am I doing now? Did I pay for my fuel that I pumped earlier? I'm going to double check. Other than that, I think the car's ready to go. I don't think I got shit going on.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
Give me a case, bitch. I did that. Nice. Oh, what's the Detective 8-bit game with the synth upgrades? Oh, are you talking about the fucking Shadows of Doubt? You talking about Shadows of Doubt? Can't play that alone myself. Good old Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, that's a cool game. I gotta play that again soon. I haven't played it for some time. I think I was a little disappointed that they were full releasing the game or whatever, because I thought they were gonna be like working on it for a bit. But yeah. Oh well, we need a prediction for the rally. Oh, do we need one of those? Do we need one real bad? I'll start one at some point. I'll start one someday. One of these days, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? Pretty soon, I bet. Whoa. I could see while getting into the game Stray. What is that cat game? That game might be on my wish list, but I don't know if I actually wish for it. At this point, you know what I mean? What have I done? I'm going crazy off the rails. Oh no, we're dying right now, I think. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, yeah. That's great. We can get out of here just by feathering the gas and wiggling the wheel. I'm going to prove it to you. You got to go a little so light on the gas, and then you wiggle the wheel back and forth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Because I'm the motherfucking man, and that's how I roll. Yo, what up, Beckenbauer? What's going on, broski? Oh, yeah. I don't get out the van for shit. Ancient technique. All right, I got an extra bag of charcoal. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna dump it off here. And continue on my way. Think Sweets would play it? What, Stray? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. I don't really feel like Sweets is a real gamer either. Maybe she would like it, I'm not sure. Oh shit. No. We gotta turn around. I had some business to attend to, I think. Pretty sure I did. Hell yeah. Oh no. Did I already sold that shit to him? Oh, okay. God, am I tripping? What the fuck's wrong with me? Alright, I guess we just go home.
How the fuck is everyone?
Yo, what up, North Wizard? Coming in with a fucking 2-monther. Yo, thank you, North Wizard. Cheers, broski. Appreciate that 2-monther, my man. Doing good over here. Chilling to the max, man. Just fucking chilling. cooling it. Ooh. Oh, yeah, buddy. North motherfucking Wizard. Hell yeah. Gotta go fast. When I drive this van, I feel like I'm inside of Sonic the Hedgehog's head, and I'm driving him. And we gotta go fast. Maybe there's chili dogs on the line. Home sweet home. Yeah, man, we could go and deliver that fucking firewood. That'd be a pretty good thing to do. 100 gold rings, damn right, and I'd do it again for half the amount if given the opportunity. That's how strongly I feel about it. Do 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 do, yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, I just fucking ripped right by. Cheese and rice. Literally, Max Verstappen. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oops. Oh, yeah. He's the Formula One world champion. Best in the world. Oh, no wonder I didn't know he was. That's cool. I'm actually not him, though. He is me. Oh, yeah. Thanks, bud. See you around. Thanks for your business. Call me anytime. I usually keep a load ready for you, man. I can deliver it on a moment's notice. See ya. Oh, yeah. cheese and rice. I was getting a little carried away. Just a little bit carried away there. I could have died. Oops. Ah. Man. Glad we got that done. That was nice. What's going on, Unc? How you doing? Come on by anytime you want, bud. I got some fucking chips or something. And beer. Great. Repay you for all the beer you've been giving me. What do you think about them apples, huh? You like them apples? You like them apples? Come on by, Unc.
Surprise,
Come on.
motherfucker.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Unc. What up, Unorthodox? How you doing, bro? What's happening? What's happening?
RS Unorthodox says Awazama Dudio.
Come again? See, I was no liar. I did have chips. I did and I do possess chips. Oh, yeah. Oh. Go, go, go. No work tomorrow? Nice. Multi of Tim's all dressed flavored chips. Mmm. All dressed is such a yummy variety. Mmm. Like a more barbecue-y voodoo chip. More ketchup-y / barbecue-y. That's what it is. But a similar vibe. Excuse me, my chips are naked and baked. The fuck does that mean? What's the nut of the day? Just some more almonds. It's mostly what I eat. Almonds, you know. Oh, I see what you did. Tonight I'll eat some more of that tough beef. Probably cook up some vegetables or something, I guess. I don't know. Almonds are great. Don't mind some pistachios every now and then as well. Yeah, I actually have some pistachios here as well, actually. Yeah. I forgot about those. Holy fuck.
So go on, get sloshed. I don't mind at all. So what's it gonna be? You want to be a winner having fun? Or do you want to be another boring fucking loser? If a good time is your plan, come visit the Pigman Man.
I am fucking nutty, dude. Yeah, I also love cashews. I don't really eat them anymore, though. I love them, but there was a time when I was getting a lot of cashews. Because they have these spicy cashews that I would get. And they were real yummy. But then I stopped eating them. Not really for any particular reason other than that I could get, like, I don't know, a bunch more almonds for cheaper. And almonds seem to be a little bit more nutritious overall. So I just kind of switched into eating almonds. Weird, cashews seem cheaper here. Well, I order like I was ordering these big bags of almonds and they were cheaper, like for the price that I would pay for like 1 pound bag. And if I went to the store, I could get the same brand and everything, but like 2.5 pounds of it for the same fucking price as like a pound. Just by getting them on the internet, and there was no such fucking situation like that for cashews. What up, sweetie? Welcome home. Welcome home. Cat shoes. I peeked in on you, but you were zoned. Oh, was I? What the fuck was happening? Oh my goodness. I'm a fucking zombie, dude. You didn't even see my shit anyways. Wait, what was it? Did you say something that I missed? Oh, you gotta remind him. Oh. What was it? What did he say? I'm glad we were gonna do this rally after 4 hours. Yeah, dude. Euclid's here for the rally only. He only cares about the gameplay. He's the one person. That's why I can't listen to what everybody wants, you know, because everybody has that one thing that they want and only they want.
I started prepping work stuff for the day after tomorrow. That's Saturday. We aren't working on Saturday. Apologies for robbing you guys of 30 minutes of my presence.
You goofy
bastard. It will happen again.
It will happen again. That's all right, Pigman Man. That's fucking funny, you goofy bastard. Silly fucking goose. Just too ambitious. That's so silly. Anyways, everybody's got that one thing. Like earlier, it was with Speedy. He wanted that Taco Bell sound or whatever to be able to be spammed. Like, he's the only one who wants that shit. Nobody else wants that shit. The Euclid, he's the only one who cares about the gameplay. And, you know, there's other stuff too. And like Tim Duke, he's the only one who wants me to play all these other weird games. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Some of us are only here for farts. Well, let's not let it be for nothing.
Don't forget, I hate it here.
Yeah, and then there's Crucial over here who fucking hates it here. He'd probably rather I just wasn't streaming it at all, but see, he's the only one who wants it. So, see, I can't go listening to people's individual desires. Just have to do what I want. Best hate viewer, really dedicated and so supportive, to be honest. So supportive for a, for a hate viewer. What up, Son Sisto? Thank you, Unorthodox, for that sweet toot. You guys with your sweet little tutors. I'll show you why I'm here. Because I get aroused by the content and I touch myself. See? I'm doing it right now. See? Yeah. Check it out. Yeah. All right, anyways. Oh, stinks. Smells like somebody just pooped on my nose. Oh. All right, guys. In just a moment, we're going to take a short little fucking intermission. Just a brief little intermission. Pre-rally intermission. I'm going to fucking start up the prediction before that. And, oh, we should go get cleaned up first. Take a big fat piss in a shower. And then, yeah, we'll just get right into it. It's going to be great. It's going to be great, mate. Don't be late. Nice. All right, we're good. Here's what we do. We save the game. We go have our intermission. And then we fucking meet back here in like a few minutes. Oh, yeah, we were doing the prediction first, though. Hold on. Oh, my God, I forgot I was going to start that first.
There really is nothing like a shorn scrotum. It's breathtaking.
Yo, what up, Nerdist? What's going on, broski? Good to see you, my man. Fuck's happening? All right, we'll do a 20 Mininsky. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a 30. Fuck it, dude. It's probably going to take that long anyways. There you go. I can always end submissions early if I needed to. All right. I was actually just about to go and have a little fucking smoke and maybe a piss. So, Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit there, Nerdist. Good to see you, broski. Roll 'em! To forward to adventure. All right, guys. This is how we're going out. This is how we're going out, guys. Very fast. Oh! I'm just kidding. I don't want to die. I don't. No! 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 All right, we're cool. We're cool. We're good. No! Okay, dude. We're driving, so we can't watch, but... Oh, wait. Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh! Whoa! That was tight. This is the greatest thing I may have ever done. This is the best thing I've ever done. Oh! We're fucking ripping, dude. No! No! We're going too fast! Oh fuck, we're gonna die! Oh no! Woo! That was fucking awesome! Oh god! Fuck! We can afford that. Soon the fish will turn black. Nope. If it was gonna turn black, it already would have done it a long time ago. Oh, what? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? Why did it just turn black? You know, just have your fun, okay? Have your fucking fun, dude. Shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! Alright, there we go. What was I saying
It's
again?
only a game.
What was I saying again? I swear I was saying something. The fuck? Come on! Oh, that's fucked. Oh, hey, Benny Hills just subscribed. Coincidence?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Benny Hills.
A dick of a pussy? You look like a pussy in front of your girlfriend. Come on, do something. God, you're a coward. Wow, no! Oh God, no! Why? What? Are you fucking serious? Oh, fuck! No! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Did you see that? What the fuck even just happened?
Would
Holy
you
shit.
stop ducking around and just flip this stupid thing?
I did it already. That was the craziest shit. That looked nuts. I think I just built it. I took it for a drive up and down the driveway, and now I'm taking it to Yoki's house. That's all the driving I've done in this. Oh! Oh my God, there's an ad playing right now. That's all right. Good thing we're just driving home, not doing shit else. Just ripping it now. Fuck. Oh! Wow! No! Oh, fuck! rotten pig! Oh god, no, we're gonna die! Sorry guys, we're dying! Ah, we died! Beat Aztecs. Aztecs? Please don't salute me internally. Son of a bitch! Easier to accomplish that. Requires so much less energy. Oh my fucking god! They followed me! No! No! What's going on? Oh god! No, 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 no! Oh yeah! I get it. I have a very fuckable face. Coca-Cola. See you in hell, bitch. Oh, I was gonna get hit by the train. Oh god, is that the train? Oh, that's the train! Fuck! Ah! Wow! What? What? It's going in the lake. Nope, it didn't go in the lake. Oh. All right, buddies. Fuck! Oh, my dogs run to the front door. Come on, man, give me a fucking break. Oh. I'm back. Not bad. Brush out the old fucking mopski. Didn't even lose anything. I was kind of sick. Thank you. Okay. You fucker, I can't hear shit now! I am shitting in my pants. Oh! Yeah, thank you for that one. There, Tim Duke, goofy bastard. Missed it. Ooh. My guts are rumbling. Yeah, dude, see, taking a little break right before the rally was all part of my secret plan. I wanted you guys to view all my boneheaded deaths, all them clippies, and remind you of all the fucking silly, careless deaths I've had, so that I could get all the doubters to fucking put massive amounts on the doubter side. It worked. I'm so happy to be alive. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. We gotta go. We gotta go to bed now. It's time. It's time to get it in. We're going to take care of every need. We're going to fill every hole. Ugh. I have faith. Yeah, you should. Thank you. I mean, I got a fucking nice upgraded car. Still the juniors, so you know. No reason I shouldn't be able to win. I got the fucking rally suspension. I got the fucking racing exhaust. I got the rally tires. We're all fucking done up, dude. This will be my first rally with the car like this. I don't see any reason we shouldn't be able to fucking dominate, but we'll see. Who knows? You never know. I could fuck up. Maybe I blow a tire. You never know. It could happen. Maybe I just make one goofy, silly little mistake.
Brought to you by original Gerald Cannister, Brandon Gerald.
And it bends my suspension and I fuck up. Could happen. That could be real. It's happened before. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, we have all the sucking jobs. Right on. It's early as hell. Let's do a shooter of coffee before we take off. Coffee shooters. Apparently it's about to storm here in my town. I didn't realize that was going to be happening. I know earlier I was looking out the window and I said it was a bit cloudy. I could see some clouds. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Did you just say something about the Cookie Monster? Just a little reminder, guys, the prediction for the rally is going on right now. Oh, wow. The faithful side really caught up a lot. It's not even, but boy, it sure caught up. That huge gap is much less present. Shouldn't have said anything. Yeah. Oop, I don't want to stop here. I was almost going to stop here. I was going to automatically just pull in there. That would have been fucking foolish. Who knows how much time I could have wasted. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo! Oh, oh, oh. That could have been silly. All right. Fucking did it. Do 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 do. Just gonna double check and top these up real quick. Fuck, that last hit really choked me up. Hey, what are you doing? Are you smoking something? Are you doing some kind of substance or... It's crack, isn't it? It's crack! All right. Is the car stock? No, dude. I got the twin carb. I got the fucking racing exhaust. I got the fucking rally suspension and the rally tires. This thing is a bit stacked. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. No windshield, though. I gotta remember to wear my helmet. Gotta remember to wear the helmet. Very important. Oh. He's still gonna lose. I mean, it could happen. There's nobody who can deny that isn't a possibility, because it totally is. Ugh, it totally is. It could really happen. I fuck up in dumb ways all the time. Many, many ways, many, many times. Over and over and over again. Round and round we go. I think you might like it a little too much. No way. Are you kidding me? Listen, Crucial. I gotta tell you something, man. No matter how it might fucking seem, I don't, in fact, love fucking dudes. Okay? I only do it to to show dominance. I basically have to do it, so it's not like I want to. It's not like I love doing it. Where's your bumper? I don't fucking know. Actually, I'm pretty sure I passed. I'm pretty sure at some point I remember seeing something off to the side. I'm pretty sure it was one of my bumpers. Sounds like something someone who loves doing it would say. Well, whatever, man. Can't let any of these other fucking dogs think they're the big daddy around here. The big father. Wait, then have I been hanging around this whole time? You fucking fake guy, fucker tease. What? Were you hoping I was gonna fucking fuck your butt and love it? No, I wasn't doing that because I fucking wanted that shit. I wasn't gonna do it because I liked the feeling of my wiener in your butt. I can tell you that, so you can get that out of your head right now.
Let's rock. Let's rock today.
Let's rock. Yo, what up, Pizza Face? What's going on, dude? Oh, we're rocking. Hey, there's still time to get a prediction in, by the way, for anybody who wanted to. I think we're probably going to end up having to close submissions early on this one. One more road beer. Oh, yeah. Drinking. I'm in the mood to lose. Fuck yeah, bro. So wait, which way are you going to predict then? You must be doubting today then. Cheers, buddies. I gotta finish up this bowl so I can load up a fresh one. Feel like I'm slacking. Last night of food per diem. I'm going all out. Fuck yeah. What are you gonna get? Some old fucking slimy snails or like some gross gooey fucking oysters or something? Or are you gonna get some fucking big old slab of muscle tissue from a bovine, or like some shit like that? I gotta get some good Indian food. Can't get that at home. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a crackhead for that shit. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Don't mind if I do, brother. It's my new favorite food. Nice. Shit's banging. I love Indian food. Yeah, I feel like most people do. It's pretty good shit. Filipino food as well. I only had Filipino food one time, and it was this crazy thing where we were living in California, right, a long time ago, and I was working this short-term job where I was doing a door-to-door vacuum cleaner salesman thing, and I went up to this house where all these old Filipino dudes were like playing cards in this like dark garage, dimly lit garage. They were just hanging out in there playing cards and like smoking cigarettes and drinking beers. So I went up to the garage and I was like, hey guys, and I started to do my little spiel. And they brought me into the garage. They sat me down at the fucking table and put a cigarette in my mouth and lit it up and like handed me a beer. And they were all eating this Filipino food out of these like styrofoam containers. And they were giving me all of these bits of like different things to try. And it was all really good. That was a cool time. That was a cool time. I want to try authentic Jamaican food. Hell yeah, that'd be fucking banging, I'm sure. Get you a little beef patty or some shit. I don't know what the hell they make over there. I heard getting like a beef patty, which is like this beef thing in like a pastry shell or whatever. It's like basically the equivalent of like picking up a McDouble or something like that. I don't know. It's like getting a McChicken or something like that. Some jerk chicken and pumpkin rice. What the fuck? Oh no. I'm not prepared. Shit. Fuck. Some stewed pork. Nice. Fucking Big Man. Big Man doesn't want to be stewed. That's my cue. Ooh, gotta go. The old Irish goodbye. Gotta go. Cheers.
Vangsgard says,
Yo.
red heart emoji, Denmark emoji, red heart emoji, smiling face with hearts emoji, romantic face emoji, gemstone emoji.
Let's go down Vangsgard. What's happening? Welcome in. How come no one ever wants to make jerked pork? Yeah. Nope, they just want to fucking stew that shit. They never want to jerk that hog. Maybe it's because he got a fucking corkscrew dick. I don't know. Could have something to do with it. They're freaked out. Jerk yourself, perv. Yeah. Well. Yeah. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's time. That's what time it is. Predictions. Oh, look at that. The timing was about perfect, dude. It just passed 10 o'clock, so we can go and rally. The prediction will be closed naturally, all on its own. Momentarily. Everything is perfect. I prefer your soft celebratory hands. That's right. I feel like my eye is going to fucking bulge out of its socket and it's going to be dangling there and I'm just going to keep on rallying like, I can still do this, guys. I prefer pulled pork. Yeah. All right, guys, listen up. I'm going to have Hawaiian food next week. Nice. I'm going to have some Waltonese food later. I told you those are latex gloves, and I only do that to remove the heroin. Nice. You naughty guys. You silly gooses. Heroin gooses. You're a fucking silly heroin goose. Silly heroin geese. Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bum. Let's get this over with. Let's rock the fuck out, or in, or around. Rock around. Yeah. Oh! Fuck. Oh, what? No, no, no. Yes! Oh, thank fuck. Holy shit, that could have been so much more devastating in 2 ways. At least 2 ways. What the fuck was that sound I just heard? Did you guys hear that? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to be in second right there. That was my bad. Hope I didn't damage my fucking car. Oops.
Budway says, when I believe in you, you fuck me. When I do not believe in you, you fuck me. So, I am pretty sure you just like to fuck me.
No, I told you earlier. Well, what the fuck was the noise? That was so crazy. Nothing happened. Oh wait, was it a bug hitting my helmet? It might have been a bug hitting me. I don't see a splatter though. That was a terrible turn. I gotta fuck us. No, please. Are you fucking serious? Go, 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 go!
Dude, are you fucking this up?
Apparently so. Wow! Whoa! That was nuts! Did you see that fucking 360? Oh, no, 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 no! I am fucking up, dude. I just, this is gonna be a terrible run. Oh, fuck, man. Terrible. Oh, thank you for clipping that, cheeky. Hell yeah. That was pretty nuts.
But
A
this
glorious
says,
fuck
on
up.
a scale of first place to not first place, you finished in fucking suck first place.
Yeah, I finished in fucking stupid piece of shit place, I think. I think I finished fucking idiot place. I feel a slight pull to the right ever since all the fuckery. As a matter of fact, there's definitely a slight pull to the right, but I think I was able to work through it fine, so it's whatever. I think we'll get by. So embarrassing. I fucked up so much. Dude, that 360 was really sick, but ultimately it was still a fuck up that slowed me down, so... Ah, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, see, I did get a bug splatter. I just didn't notice it. It's on the bottom. So fucking close. 0.6 seconds. Fuck. Oh. Son of
Budway
a
says you
bitch.
fucking Muppet.
But can you believe how much I fucked up and I still was able to do almost get first? That was so close. I mean, we're so fully in this. It's crazy. I honestly thought it was going to be worse than that.
Fuck you, pay me.
Wow, that's fucking amazing, actually. I feel impressed by how well I did, regardless of all the fuckery. His name is Aslak. He-Manus. He's got anus in his name. He's got He-Man and anus in his name. That's amazing. What a great name. All right, anyways. Yep. Sorry, guys. Sorry to the faithful. If I could have just been a little bit fucking faster, that would have been an insane fucking win. God damn, so close. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't even think I was going to get top 3. Thought I was going to be somewhere down lower on the list. All right, on the doubter side, there were but 3 individual contributors on that side. Only 3 people took all of that fucking money. Cheeky Peeky was the top dog with $250,000 on the line. Can you imagine? He was just barely over half a second away from losing a quarter fucking milli, dude. That's crazy. And he got back $480,000, $375,000. Amazing. Nerdist put on in $118,000 and got back $226,737. Sherry put in $4,000 and got back $76,86. Nice. On the faithful side, there were so many people. So you remember how on the doubter side there were only 3 people? Well, on the faithful side there were 15. 15 individuals got fucked. To be honest, I would have rather fucked the 3, but whatever. Oh, and Grandma asked me for fucking groceries. Anyways, 15 broken hearts. Yeah, sorry, guys. God's Gift lost $125,000. Cheese and rice. Greetings from Space lost 66,666. The Ultra Mark of the Beast. Mega Mark of the Beast? I don't know. Nurbing lost 42,420. Cheese and rice. Bad West lost 31,000. Euclid lost 21,100. Stumbleton lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pizza Face lost 10,000. Newt lost 7,777. Pigman Man lost 6,660. The Mark of the Beast. North Wizard lost 5,000. And 5 other people lost some shit too. Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys. I would say I fucked myself too, but I actually have a really good chance of taking first and still winning the whole thing, so I guess the jury's still out on that one. I might not be fucked after all, but you guys definitely got fucked, and I'm really sorry for that. Didn't mean to hump all your poopers. I really didn't. I really, really didn't. I didn't want that, and I hope you believe me when I say it. Because it's the truth. It's dog's honest truth. I would do a TTS, but I have no crumbs. I told you he would fuck me. I did indeed fuck you. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't want to do it, though. You guys know I wanted to finish first in that, right? What up, El Bastardo? Pizza time! Da-na-na-na-na-na. They say it's a pizza party. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It is a pizza party. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna eat some pizza. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cause it's a pizza party. And we're gonna drink soda. if you brought some soda with you. Alright. Anyways. Who here wants to drink soda and eat pizza? Anybody? Anybody signing up to drink soda and eat pizza? That's right up my alley. Oh, yeah, dude. I want to eat like a super fucking dank pizza with like a really good quality sausage. Like just super nice pizza, you know? With ample supply of sauce. No skimping on the sauce. And like cheese and like fucking sausage, onions, sweet peppers, jalapeno peppers of just the highest quality possible. And I would like a cup of some super high quality fancy ranch dressing.
K18 says, I heard one man just fucked 15 people at once.
That's what I want. Yeah, you heard right. You came to the right place, too. You also ejaculated at the right place. What's going on, Toke? I did. I fucked every single one of them. Changed it up tonight with some Taco Bell. Hell yeah, a little Toxic Hell. Nice. I've done that the past 4 nights. Hey, what did you do? Pizza? Oh, yeah, pizza. Fucking. Goddamn, I love pizza. I ate pizza this last weekend. It wasn't the greatest pizza, but it tasted fucking great to me just because I hadn't had it for so long. And then I had a fucking burger, and that shit was fucking banging, bro. Yeah. I don't feel like eating that bread gave me any problems at all with my rash or anything, but maybe it takes time. I don't know. I'm still waiting it out to see. Maybe I should just start eating that stuff once in a while again. What do you guys think? Sometimes it's just so awesome to have some pizza or like a burger on a nice greasy fucking bun, dude. Just dripping with soggy grease, and there's fucking cheese oozing out of it, and it's just so meaty and hot and delicious. Oh yeah. Why are fucking burgers so good, dude? Pizza and soda. Oh yeah. Burgers, pizza, tacos. All of that shit, I just want it all the time. I think I control myself pretty well, though. You know what sounds really good? Some chorizo tacos. Just with tons of cheese on it. Just cheesy chorizo tacos. Oh, man. With onions. I think I got, and some salsa or some really hot sauce. I think I got fucked so hard I won't dookie for a week. Okay, I'll stop. Well, perhaps you should use a stool softener, and it will moisten your compacted turd and loosen it up a little bit so that you can squeeze it out of your stinky, disgusting, sinful fucking butthole, you dirty fucking pest. In 0.6 seconds. Milk of magnesia. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing here? What are we doing with my life? Did I do anything? Yeah, we're pretty good on fuel. Dude, it's gonna storm in reality. It's gonna be storming in game. Oh, yo, what up, Unc? Hey, you want a milk while I'm in here? No? Alright, man. Unc been giving you any problems? Is he doing alright back there? You splurge all over your pizzas at face too. Sinful butthole. Mark that down. Yeah, dude. That's where all the fucking stinky, rotten evil comes out of. I like to refer to my butthole as the gateway to hell. No, all over the back of it. Oh my god, that's fucking gross. Yeah, what up, Super Ponage? How you doing? Where's the lotto tickets? They're right at the counter, waiting for you to buy them. They were waiting for a sucker like you. There they are. Hey, you want one? You want a lotto ticket? Yeah, I would get one, but then you gotta like fill out all these numbers. It's super annoying. Super annoying. I never play them. Just imagine how surreal that would be, though. You live in a town of 50 people. Go to the one store in town that sells anything, and your fucking uncle's passed out in there next to the coolers, and no one gives a fuck. Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking funny, dude. That'd be pretty funny. I will like this. What time is it? Pretty early still. That's what time it is. Crazy old Unky. Drunksky Unksky. He's a little skunky. Because he's naughty. Nothing like an ice cold whiskey and a bunch of shit piles of useless lotto tickets. Yeah. Yeah. You can look at the fucking pile of useless lotto tickets every now and again when you've had a little bit too much of the whiskey, a little bit high on the sauce, and you can become embittered by the pile of waste. Yeah, and you can start grumbling one night as you stew on it in your drunken state. Yeah, damn useless lotto tickets. I've been throwing away my money all this time. And then, I don't know, you start eating them or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I'll get my money's worth. And you start stuffing them in your mouth and you're chewing them up. I'll get my money's worth out of these lotto tickets if it's the last thing I do. And then you stuff the rest of it. And then you fucking choke and you're like... And then you fucking die from choking on the lotto tickets that you're stuffing down your fucking throat. Oh, yeah. That'd be crazy. Absolutely nuts. Wait, why am I eating old lotto tickets again? I don't know. It was just a story I fucking made up. Then you turn into Uncle. Yeah, what up, Gaming Pro, bro? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's happening? We do 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 do. We do 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 do. We do do do. We do 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 do. What a fucking rockin' tune. Yeah, I'll make them like they used to, you know what I'm saying? Yo, am I about to double milk this hoe? Oh, fucking A right I am. Wait, can we get it in the hole? Ah! Son of a bitch. Doing good, how about you? Ah, dude, so good. Chilling to the max. Chilling to the max. Got a good shot at doing well in the rally. And you know what? Things are looking pretty bright. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, you did the rally? Yeah, I did the first day. I fucked up a bunch, but I still was only like not that less than a second slower than the first place guy, so we got a really good chance to win it if we can do pretty good tomorrow. Yeah, it was like 0.6 seconds slower, just like a little over half a second slower than the first place guy. It was so dumb. If I could have just done one less of like the 3 times I fucking fucked up, we would have been firmly in the lead. Just one less of the multiple fuck-ups. Oh yeah, dude, I wanted to watch that 360 clip again. Hold on I actually never watched the clip. I wanted to watch it though. Let's watch it, it'll be fun. It'll be fun, we'll watch the clip. Oops.
Wow!
Whoa! Yeah, that was pretty sick. That was one of the fuck-ups. If we just didn't do that fuck-up, even that one, that was the lightest of the fuck-ups, man. That was the most mild one. If we could have just not did that, that would have been enough.
Whoa!
That's pretty sick, dude. I think I'm going to go ahead and feature that one. That was a pretty good one. Dun, 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 bam, bam, bam. Thank you very much. Thank you. How'd I get to? They should have given you style points. Well, they couldn't because they were too bitch made. Couldn't do it. Oh, what's this? What time is it? Oh, yeah, the rally is still going on for a while. I guess we should go get back on the highway and go down to the next. What is that ahead? Oh my God, is that the beer truck? Holy shit, it is. Jeez Louise. Wonder if that guy's okay. I'll never know because I ain't stopping. Nearly every character in My Summer Car act like bad bitches. Dude, I honestly kind of hate them all, except for Unk. I guess I don't hate Grandma either, but she's not that fun. I'm just kidding. I don't hate them all. I just don't really like them very much. Whoa, is that fucking pigs? Oh my God, it's the pigs! Holy shit, we gotta get out of here! Fuck! They won't be able to see anything because of the heavy rain. They won't see shit. They definitely didn't just see me turn around like that. Yeah, didn't see shit. Man, I was worried that might happen. You know what that means, don't you? It means we're either going to have to drive all the fucking way around, or we just fucking hop back on and go on the course for a little bit. Probably not a good idea. You know what? Let's just go back to town and fill my tank up, because the store's going to be closed tomorrow. Yeah, that'll do. Why are you avoiding cops? Oh! Because I would get fucked, man. I'm always speeding, dude. You can only do 80. You can only do 80 in the van, which is this speed right here. This is the max speed in the van that you can legally go. Wait, a little bit faster. It's too slow. Can't do it. Can't do it. So, in order to not get fucked by an excessive, crazy fucking fine, by pulling over and getting fucked, I have to avoid them. And at that particular fucking pass, it's too narrow. I can't drive around them like I can in some of the other spots. So I have to just turn around. And that 80 kilometers an hour, so it's really only like 30 miles per hour. Fucking crawling. Yeah, dude, it's bullshit. But I never noticed, did you make your own ads on the radio? Yeah, there's a bunch of them in there. There's a bunch of them in there. Dog, you know what? I don't want to drive against the... That's the thing, is I just don't want to drive against... Maybe I should just go through town. Oh yeah, we were going to go to town. And we were going to top up the fucking gasoline. Or the diesel. Oh fuck, that's awesome. Yeah, it's cool because in this game you can put like a bunch of songs in this folder in the game directory, and it has like a radio station, kind of like the GTA custom radio, where it just plays all the songs that you put in there, and it does mix in the game's built-in stupid little ads, I guess, but I thought it'd be cool to have like my own. You play with mods? Yeah, I got a few mods on. I don't really use many of the mods. I use the V8 Kekmet mod. And, I have the pickable fucking parts catalog, so you can move that around. More paintables. And, fuck, man, what else? Oh, I have the delivery jobs one, but I legit never fucking do the jobs. I think I have no hangover mod. I don't even know if that works, to be honest. It probably does. Some mods are fun to use once and then never again. Yeah. Oh, one that I saw that there was an update just recently for the Moose Hunter mod, so I might give that one a try one of these days. And see what that's all about. See if they actually got it working good. Yeah, we'll see. They probably don't. Who knows? Who knows? Every single time they said they fixed it, it was always still broken. It is really common down out there. What? Oh, really coming down out here? Yeah, it is. Let me see what the weather's going to be like in reality, because I heard that it was going to storm tonight. I want to see. Well, it doesn't really look like it. Well, maybe a little bit of, I don't know. It doesn't say it's definitely gonna fucking rain or anything. It's a little bit of a chance of rain in a bit later on. Maybe it's just gonna blow on through. Maybe it won't be so bad. Is it me, or is the poop truck more fun to drive than the van? I don't think so. I think the van is the best to drive. I personally prefer the van over like anything, I think. Don't get me wrong though, the Gifu's fun to drive. I like driving it. It's cool. It's a good truck to drive. There's nothing wrong with driving it. It's just a bit of a bear, you know? Whereas the van is like a lot more sexy. I actually like all the vehicles in this game except, I mean, I even like the Roscoe to a degree, especially if you want it fair and square and you don't have to deal with the horn going off and shit all the time. But yeah, I pretty much like all the vehicles, I guess, in their own special way. And man, with the V8 Kekmet mod, the fucking Kekmet is really dope. Super fun to rip in. Because it's got a gasoline fucking V8, like a big block, just really powerful. Really powerful. It's really dope to drive. I use a mod that gets rid of all the issues with the Roscoe. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those ones where you can restore it and shit. You don't even have to take care of the fucking wasps yourself. What the hell, man? How are you supposed to feel rewarded? Oh yeah, we were going to top up the fuel, weren't we? How are you supposed to feel a sense of accomplishment? You look sexy to me as propane tank, I tell you what. You look as sexy to me as propane tank, I tell you what. What a great line. I don't know. Can we get it? Oh, we can. We can and we will.
Man, no dang old boy ain't right. Man, I'm going to talk about kicking them dang old ass. Man, I don't know.
Dadgummit. Kick them dang old ass. You can turn features off, including the beehive. Oh, okay. So it's just an option that you can do. That's cool. All right. Guess I'll pay for that fuel too. What time is it now? Oh yeah, look at that. It's already after 6. I don't even think I'm gonna fucking go. I don't think I'm gonna go home by now. I think I'm just gonna fucking stay in town. Whatever, dog. Don't fucking matter. What's up, you stinky old bitch? How come you look so stupid, Tamo? What's the matter with you? Hey, Tamo, I gotta fucking take a piss. Where's the bathroom? Oh, right there? Okay. There you go, pal. Shut up. I don't want my urinal to talk to me. Shut up. Nobody wants a fucking talking urinal. If I did want a talking urinal, I would only want it to say, thank you. That was yummy after I'm done. You fucking bitch. God. I love a talking urinal. What would you want it to say to you? What kind of things would you have it say? How is your day? So pissy. That's why I'm peeing in your mouth so much, because it was really a big pee producing day, which is why I'm pissing in your mouth right now. Oh yeah, I just really produced so much piss because of all the beverages that I had. And well, now I'm peeing, I guess, right in your mouth, so yeah, it's been about my day so far. You're drinking too much soda again, Master Pigman. But you won't catch me complaining, because that pee sure is sweet. Good stuff. Great job making it. You're the best for peeing it into my mouth. You can customize the voice so you can have like a, oh, I'm a gruff cartoon guy. Look at me. I'm a cool guy who lives in a can. Yeah, I want that toilet stat. I want it now. I needed it yesterday, but I'll settle for tomorrow. And then, like, maybe when you walked into the bathroom, the toilet could speak to you and address you and be like, oh, hey, Master Pigman. Hey, say, you wouldn't happen to have a cool squirt of piss for a thirsty toilet, would ya? That'd be great. Like, you could say stuff like that. On second thought, I'm pretty hungry. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I guess that's not a urinal anymore.
Disembodied _voice _420 says, Piggy, can you spare a square?
Can you spare a square? Can you part with a dart? Well, this has been fun to talk about. I prefer my piss from a diabetic. It's sweeter. No shit. Thank you for sharing with us your knowledge of diabetic piss and how sweet it is and how much you love drinking it. Get your own cigs, bum-ass toilet. listen here, toilet. If you're not in the business of making money, best not be in the business of smoking ciggies.
Silly Willie's spicy chili. Buy some today. You should never drink and never play with fire. The most
Speak of the devil.
gamble. It's the devil.
That's right. It's El Diablo, and everybody knows it. Ooh. Wait, didn't I decide I wasn't going to go home? What? Listen, guys, do you want to be a winner having fun? Or do you want to be another boring fucking loser? It's up to you. A winner having fun, hell yeah. Could I interest you in a hand of Venti? A game of chance, a man's game. Shall I deal? And what say we make it interesting? How's 50 Marca sound? Yes. 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 Whoa. All right, this is where we belong. This is where we live now. This is our home. Oh, wow. Nice. In the words of the great Trooper Farva, I'm all highway. Yeah. Nice. I got a large Farva for you right here. Ooh. Sup, dog? Oh! Yo! Smoke every day. Okay. Thank you, Shay, for a 420. Smoke them if you got them, pals.
Smoke weed every day. Weed every day. Smoke weed. Smoke weed
Every day weed, every day smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke every weed every day.
Hold on a second.
Liter of cola?
A what?
A liter of cola?
Liter of cola? Do we make liter of cola?
Will you just order a large farva? I don't want a large farva.
I don't want a large farva.
I don't know what that is. Liter is.
I don't know what that
Give me
is.
some fucking cola before I break loose fucking lip. Alright, relax.
All right. Good stuff. Okay, let's play it for everybody to watch. No, no, no! I didn't want this. No, 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 no.
Give me a.
Okay.
Give me a liter of cola.
A what?
A liter of cola.
A liter of cola?
Liter of cola?
Did I stutter?
Liter of cola?
Just order a large farva. I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola. I don't know what that is. Liter is French for give me some fucking cola before I break loose fucking lip. Alright, relax.
That's great. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want that. Give me some fucking cola. Oh, fuck. Good times. Fuck yeah, I haven't seen green crack in a few years. Oh, good old green crack. Fucking A right. Classic green crack. Green crack, one of them dank sativas. The crack that is green is the only crack that can be seen. Yes. I don't want a large farva. I want a liter of cola. A liter is French for give me some fucking cola. Good shit. Good shit. All right, guys. It's just about time. Get some shut ass. Get on with this next part of the rally and win it. I'm gonna go do it right now. I'm gonna go fucking sleep right now. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe it's too early. Here's what we need to do. Just a quick save and load. That's all. Just a quick save and load. It's no big deal. Do a save and load. It'll be like an hour later. And then we go. It'll be 10. And then we'll go to sleep right after. We'll wake up bright and early. Maybe 6, maybe fucking 8. 8 would be perfect. 8 would be wonderful. Cheers. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. Wait, before we go to bed. You goofy bastard. He's such a silly goose, isn't he? He's the biggest, silliest goose that I've ever seen. That's the straight up truth. Oh, you need anything, Unc? I'm gonna get you something to eat. You want me to get you a beer? Yeah? Yeah, you do want the beer? Okay, I'll get you a beer. Just gotta wait for Tamo to be done with my stanky old sausages. Oh yeah, I had to microwave me some saucies. You sure you don't want me? Yeah. Yeah, you sure? You sure? Okay, just the beer then. Alright. Unc gets what Unc wants. That's right. That's right. Yeah, they are freezer burnt sausages. That's because fucking Tamo's a real piece of crap and he's serving garbage. Just like his old ass coffee that he brewed like earlier that fucking week and have just been sitting under the counter in the cups that he had poured them in. Stupid piece of shit. Alright, put that outside. Alright, Unc, let me get that beer for you, my man. One beer. Listen, get Unc whatever he wants, alright? Like if he wants some food or another beer, I mean, or some coffee. Alright? Just get it for him, and I'll fucking pay for it next time, alright? Next time I see you. Here you go, Unc. There's your beer. See you around, man. Gotta go. Need my beauty rest. Alright. Unc's covered. He's good. Do 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 do. Okay. Eight in the morning. That's perfect. That's great.
Ilokaasu-Ojutkangas on avannut uuden klinikan Ouluun. Enää ei tarvitse matkustaa Helsinkiin asti, vaan apu löytyy Oulun upo-uudesta klinikasta.
All right, you know what? Let's go eat them. Let's go eat them saucies. Let's just get it done. Eat them disgusting freezer burned, gross fucking pieces of crap. Saucies are freezer burned, fries undercooked. Ugh, yuck, dude. Can't imagine something more disgusting. Ugh. May as well just give me a big fucking thing of barf to eat. Give me a bunch of big old thing of barf. I'll take big old thing of barf. I didn't know they had that here. I'll take 3. I'm in. All right, round of big old things of barks. Big old things of barf. Who's getting in on this? We're doing big old things of barf. We're gonna drink it. Isn't that nasty? Yeah. We're gonna eat it. Whatever the fuck. Isn't that gross? Yucky. I bet you wouldn't like that very much at all, would you? Big old thing of barf. It would be a liquefied and we could drink it. Can we supersize that order? Absolutely. In fact, I insist. Blech! Gross. I hope I never barf again. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit, I meant to drink a bunch, but I never did it. I was going to stop at the well and drink cool, refreshing water from the purest of sources. Big old tub of barf. Imagine there's just like some fucking weird planet out there, and in the weird planet, when people like went to fast food restaurants, they would order like big old things of barf and shit, and the workers in the back, you would get hired for this job. They were just back there eating like actual food, like fast food, actual food, like burgers and fucking tacos and shit. They're just eating the food and like barfing it into buckets to serve out the fucking drive-through window. That'd be the zaniest fucking thing ever. You get a job as a fucking fast food barfer. Very popular. Terrible idea. The things that get said here sometimes, man, yeah, it's pretty gross. It'd be like one of those things like Rick and Morty style, you know? Super zany! Eye holes! Those are my eye holes! I do have eye holes! Alright guys, it's go time. All we gotta do is fire this bad boy up. Wait the appropriate amount of time until we can go. And then we go.
Euclid says we gotta do a fat credit.
Oh yeah, you guys want to do one of those? We can do one. I forgot about that. We'll just do a quick 10 ski. That'd probably be good enough time. That one's good, right? Wait, is that good? Wait, does that say junior? Is this good? Oh yeah, everything's cool, okay. Alright, predictions live, 10 minutes. Yeah, we might have enough time for all of that 10 minutes maybe. Ooh, I don't know actually. Better get them in while you can. Better get them in while you can. Party over here. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Are you ready to rock? Half an hour. I'm not leaving until 10. I don't give a shit. Let's take a little rippy-doo. Ooh. Oh yeah, keeping it a tiny little fucking cute little prediction among pals. That's cool. A friendly little neighborly prediction. Nice. That's good. That's good. Nobody needs to get too fucking crazy with it. Just a little reminder though for anybody who didn't know. Basically, I'm tied with the first place guy. 5 minute, 55 second. He just was like half a second or so faster. Pretty much tied, though. I mean, honestly, it's anybody's game. Any half sword later? Maybe. Maybe. Meant to put 1,500, not 115K. Oopsie! What a silly guy. Well, now you guys see it. There's a large fucking pot to be had. Great time to have a little faith, I guess. Hell, even a little faith would go a long way in this situation. Fuck. Very incentivizing to be a faithful person. Let God's gift lost be your gain. Oh yeah, I forgot. Got that little slight pull, but I think that's not going to really affect... I don't think that's going to affect much. It's like almost nothing.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Oh yeah, no pigs. Too late, I asked, answer me. Don't ask that. Yeah, it's too late, dumbass, he already asked. What say you? Quick, somebody do exclamation 8-ball. What say you? Fucking, what say you? Perhaps? Yeah, see, that's better. Puts you at the edge of your seat. Perhaps? That means it could happen. Oh my God. All right, guys. Last call for predictions. Get them in while you can. Last call for predictions. Wow. How did the ties get turned so much? Who did that? Oops, no, I have to wear that. Who did that? Why did that happen? What fucking happened? Okay. All right, I'm ending the prediction. I'm closing submissions. What up, afternoon condition? What's going on? Gotta make my money back. Yeah, good luck. Somebody put too much on there. All right, well, it'll still be a pretty good win either way. All right, submissions are now ending. That's reality. All right, no ads coming out. All right, everything's cool. I'm gonna wait for this commercial to play so I can make sure we got a cool song to play.
I just had mine done, and I have Walter Pac-Man Jones to thank. He pumped my shithole fast and sucked it clean, and he didn't.
Hey, you guys!
If you know what I mean, isn't that right, dear?
Oh yes, Walter Pac-Man Jones is the best shithole pumper around. So handsome and well endowed too. He is also very strong and smart. Call him right away at 5569-420.
Walter Pac-Man Jones here. Thanks for listening, you filthy animals.
You filthy animals. What is this ad song? It's from this album from like the 70s of like sounds of the supermarket or something like that. It's like a soundtrack for supermarkets.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
Okay. Excuse me. Let's go. Nice. Oh, wow, that was crazy. That was fucking tugging me so hard, I just about busted. Oh, yeah. Is that Space Harrier? No fucking way. Woo! I just shit just a tiny little bit, though. Small amount. Nothing to worry about. Get ready. Woo! Yeah! Thank you for noticing. Oh, I think that one's in the bag. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Looked fast. Oh, yeah, she's fast. All right. Fucking A right. Fast as fuck. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Do you see the difference there? Holy fuck. That's insane. That's nuts. Woo! Oh. Alright. Well, I forgot this was a Weenie Hut Junior race. Yes, indeed it was. Yes, indeed it was. Probably because I did so bad last time. Okay, well. Fuck. Nice. Pretty great. What out, Toyota Ranger? Hell yeah, dog. Snatch Boxer, fucking A right. Look at that. I'm the big wiener. I mean, sorry. I'm the small wiener. But wiener no less. Wiener no less. Your wiener made me laugh. Hee hee. God. Hello. What's going on, Shaz? What's happening, man? That Satsuma looks better built than my wiener. Sure looks cleaner. I was insinuating that he had a dirty... he had a dirty dick. All right. Well, that was fun. Well, I mean, it is encrusted with disease. It is festering with pus. I guess the Satsuma's a little bit cleaner. Good run. Well, should probably pay these guys before they riot. But actually, I want to say it like it's actually spelled. Before they Rito! Sorry, I had to. All right. Let's do it. Yes, we got first place. On the winning side, a.k.a. the faithful side, there were 9 people. Greetings from space put in the most with 66,666 mega mark of the beast. And he getting back 122,053. Euclid put in 50,000 and got back 91,540. Afternoon Condition put in 15,390 and got back 28,176. Cheeky Peaky put in 10,000 and got back 18,308. Pigman Man put in Boob and got back 14,661. Ooh. Really close to 666, the mark of the beast, but a little short. Billy put in 79.63 and got back 14,579. Nurbing put in 6,900 and got back 12,633. Infinici put in 666, the mark of the beast, and got back 1219. And Crucial put in 100 and got back 183. Nice. On the doubter side, lost that tremendous 115,000 cheese and rice. Yulma Lauta. Yulma Hinka lost 17,089. Sherry lost 4,000. Smacky lost 1,500. Snatchboxer lost 69 and Craze lost 1. I went all in, no shit. Good thing it fucking worked out for you, I guess, huh? You got 83 extra fucking stinky little crumbs. Sick, dude. What are you gonna do with them all? Oh boy. I went 1 in. Well, what are we doing now? I think it's actually time to about get out of here. I don't know. Maybe. Whoa, I'm crazy. My PC is gonna eat itself. Why? Are you starving it? You know that's PC abuse to starve your PC, right? You can actually get in trouble. I think it's might just be a fine, but I think jail time is also possible for PC abuse if you don't feed your PC appropriately. And I'm pretty sure a PC eating itself is a sure sign of starvation. How much is a bag of PC kibble these days? Anybody? How much does it cost for a bag of PC chow? I don't buy any of that shit because I give my PC all homemade stuff. You know, because I actually give a fuck about it. But, I'm just kidding. Yeah. To feed a PC. My PC needs an amputation. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a different PC, and I'm gonna downgrade my PC. What do you guys think? You think that's a good idea? PC gimbal is $13.37 a bag. Yeah, that sounds about right. And it should last you a pretty long time, so it's like, come on, man. Gotta get you some of that PC gimbal. Wait, what am I doing? I got off early. That's what she said. No, she didn't. That's what he said. He's like, hey, what am I doing? Came too early, or I don't know what the fuck I just said. You'd be like, yeah, you did, you naughty guy. I can't believe you did that. I got out too early. Okay, hey, what am I doing? I got out too early. And she'd be like, yeah, you did. Alright, sorry. Thought I had more. I thought I had more than that. I didn't have more. I had nothing. There we go. What's the best part of my summer card? Doing the rally, of course. Oh, also doing nothing. That's a pretty good part, too. Oh, for me, it's doing Suski. Really? You like that, dumbass bitch? Dude, I wouldn't even fuck her with your dick. Well, she's all yours, pal. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's Pigman Man's, but... I guess potato faces need love, too. I'm just playing. It's going 200 down the highway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, recklessly risking the lives of myself and others too. Yeah. All right. There we go. That'll do. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hey.
We are here to pop.
We're fucking home.
You are.
All right. One final act of the night, I guess. Little fucking pushies. Oh, who's joining in on this act of rebellion? Who's joining in on this? Who's getting down on this? Who's getting in on these? Who's doing all that? We're getting in the dark. Push-ups in the dark. Wait. Oh, yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Woo. Oh. Oh, boy. Weak. Feels good. Ah. I restarted my summer car, also known as I got bored of the fun I had before. I got bored of the fun I had before. I liked that. It rolled off the tongue nicely. Ah, it's good. Ah. Ooh. Okay. What are we doing here? I don't think I'm doing anything. I think I'm getting out of here. Actually, I'm pretty hungry. Been a good 6.5-er. That's a good time to get out of here. Excuse me. You can save all the rest of the excitement for next time. Oh. 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 I'm gonna go fucking cook up some vegetables or something. And, some beef. Some of the chewy beef. I gotta eat through it. I gotta eat the chewy beef. That's all I can do. Gotta get through it. Good night, Sherry. Take it easy. It's good to see you tonight. Later, Toyota Ranger. Later, Infinity. Take it easy, man. You too, broski. Have a good one. Later, Afternoon Condition. Oh, yeah. Later, Pigman Man. Later, Euclid. Later, Crazed. Good night, everybody. It's been fucking real. Good night, Crucial, if you're out there, buddy. Packed and ready to go home. Oh, I missed his message. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good night, dude. Good leave. Good night, Dan. Take it easy, dude. Yep, see you guys all on the flippy. Motherfucking next time. You feel me? Y'all feel? It feels good. Oh, yeah. Motherfucking feels good. Talking about it feels so good. Oh, it feels good to play my summer car. Because it's my forever life. I'm cursed. Good night, everybody. Good night, all. Peace be unto you.